special personality from Kupwara, that is Bashir Saab, and we got the chief organizer as well as match referee for today's game, and we got Samar Amin, the captain who's leading the Bhat Lions and the captain of Designing Dreams. What a name he has got. Let's go for the toss. It's time for the coin to go up in there. Who's gonna spin the coin? Samar will spin. Head is the call. It's come out as tail. समर आपने टॉस जीता, क्या करना चाहेंगे पहले और क्यों करना चाहेंगे?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। मैंने टॉस जीता, मैं फील्डिंग करूंगा पहले, क्योंकि सुबह की जो विकेट होती है थोड़ा स्लो खेलती है, दैट इज़ वाई।
किस तरह की कम्बिनेशन है आपके इस खेमे में इस मैच के लिए?
हमारे लोकल लड़के ही खेलते हैं, जैसा हम पिछले मैचों में खेलते आ रहे हैं, तो दूसरे टूर्नामेंटों में वही सेम स्क्वाड रहेगा।
चलिए, बेस्ट ऑफ लक समर, देखते हैं क्या होगा आज के मैच में। हमारे साथ कप्तान है डिजाइनिंग ड्रीम्स के। कप्तान, टॉस आप हारे हैं तो क्या करना चाहेंगे पहले? क्या था जहन में अगर आप टॉस जीते?
हमें भी यही था कि हम फील्डिंग करेंगे पहले। अब ज़्यादा से अब कोशिश करेंगे अच्छा टारगेट देने की।
आपने भी बात की थी टॉस से प्रायर की, थोड़ा सा स्लोनेस से डेक में नजर आ रही है। किस तरह की कॉम्बिनेशन है आज के मैच में?
प्रिपरेशन अच्छी है, बट लोकल लड़के खेल रहे हैं ज़्यादा।
चलिए, जाते जाते क्या कहेंगे आप लोकटिपोरा के इस दूसरे संस्करण के लिए?
ये एक अच्छा ग्राउंड है, खेलने के लिए अच्छा ग्राउंड है, और हमारे लोकल टीमें भी आता है, और मैनेजमेंट बहुत अच्छा है।
Chale, the news from the Sun Trays, it is Samar Amin who won the toss and they're going to ball first on this surface. They believe that it's a silver one. There is going to be some moisture in the deck. Let's find it out in next passage of play. First sixers will tell us how the wicket is going to behave. That's it we have for you from the toss area.
हेलो हेलो।
Assalamu alaikum. Good morning and welcome to match number one for today. It's a no ball straight away. Looks back in disbelief. The young bowler is surprised for a while. We'll have to wait and watch. He is in disbelief. He can't believe. And I'd like to welcome you all to this important game of the tournament. And this is KIS Unstoppable, bringing you the live broadcast from the sets of Locktipora. Here we are. I got Nadeem in the com box for today. Missing the likes of Baba Sohail, who played his part over the past couple of days. I thought he will join, but he isn't here once again. We hope for the best that someone join us as an English commentator, as an Urdu commentator, because we need that too. Because Urdu commentator has a role to play. The first ball, that was a no ball. He started off with a no ball. That was a surprising element. As the young lad, jersey number 8, is surprised. Uzaid Wani, the owner of the club, Sajid Rafiq Bhat, bringing in the new faces, young faces. I think this is good move to promote the local talent, provide them a platform. Uzaid like bowlers won't get any opportunity when it comes to the big clubs, when it comes to the bigger teams, but this team is providing him that platform. I think heads up to Sajid Rafiq and the company, giving Uzaid like bowler a chance to showcase what he has in kitty. Danish and he's got Zahid, the two openers for designing dreams. Let's see how they will design their dreams and their pattern today here at this wonderful playfield of Locktipora. It is a no ball. Confirmation comes in. Straight away, the strike umpire Zubair called it a no ball. Now, TV umpire, just second to his call and decision, says it is a no ball indeed. The first run's on the board. It's going to be Preet coming up. And I got Nadeem in the com box. I'd like to welcome. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Not a good start with the ball in hand. Uzad, young lad, as Munawar alluded to the fact that Sajid Rafiq is giving chances to these young lads. Absolutely heartening to say. There you go for it. Not cashed it in there by Danish. Misses it. Remember, it was not a front foot no ball. He just dislodged the bails with his foot there, which is why it was deemed as a no ball. Uzaid Wani looks tall, lanky. In his budding teens, here he comes from the com box end. Outside the off stump, continues to bowl that channel, and he is just moving the ball out. Does he have that in dipper to catch Danish off guard? Remains to be seen, but the first looks of Uzaid Wani, he looks fit. He looks agile in the middle, and shades of Shoaib Akhtar in his action. At the beginning, you can see that his action resembles of the great fiery Shoaib Akhtar. There you see exactly how Shoaib Akhtar used to come. But after that, different release. Again, same channel, result same. All the poor deliveries, including that no ball, in the same channel, which is good to see. He knows where to bowl. Only criticism that can be made out of those poor deliveries is that a bit of room was given. But having said that, he is moving the ball. And third man is positioned there just for the outside edge that could fly to him. Let's wait and watch. Uzaid again. This time a little bit closer, and up goes the finger. Edge. And he is walking back. Danish, what a dismal start for Designing Dreams, Didi. 1 for 1 now. Uzad, he was threatening, as I was saying, that bowling that channel day in and day out and reaping the reward face up. What a dream start for Lions there. Look at that poor delivery outside the off stump, going for that drive. It moved away again and continues to impress this lad. First bullet drawn. DD 1 for 1. He had to play at it. It was pitched in that middle stump area and no two ways about it. He got to play at it. Got the edge. And first wicket just goes down. Magnificent start that for Lions. Rahib is the new man coming to the center. Absolute pelting hot here. Unforgiving heat in the middle. A little bit of breeze blowing at this point of time, but all in all, high temperatures in Jammu and Kashmir this year also. And the passion for the game, you can see every time. We have seen that the boys are defeating the heat and coming in numbers. Also, hats off to the fans who are coming here to watch this game. Uzad again outside the off stump, this time plays it outside his body, but did middle it on that occasion. Uzad, after that blemish of the first ball, no ball, he has come back strong. This shows the temperament of that guy. Locktipora Champions League Panchal Group is the title sponsor, and without their unwavering support, this wouldn't be possible. With me in the com box is Mr. Rashid, the pitch curator. He has done all the hard yards in the morning today to produce us this beauty of a wicket, and thanks to him, first what takes by 1 for 1. It is Bhat Lions who are bowling first after winning the toss. Ozadwani, what a dream start. This is what you want as a kid. This is what you dream of, to play on the big stage, one of the best leagues in Jammu and Kashmir, and he finds his place in the playing 11 and straight away making his presence felt from the hospital. And looks like Uzair has the ball in hand. Uzair Farouz, very talented cricketer, all-rounder. I have seen him play the Blaster T20 League. Compact player. Can he make inroads? On the other hand, Zahid, lefty, and Rahib, the two elegant players there in the middle for DD. They have to find their way. Left-handed batter outside the leg stump. Not a good start there. Wavered. Uzair starting with a no ball, and Uzair with a wide there. What scenes here at Locktipora Cricket Ground. This time on the pad, stucks him. There is the man giving chase, but he won't reach the ball. And first boundary of the bat there from DD. Zaid is the man who hits that ball. To be fair, it was nothing delivery on the pads. Easy pickings there for the batter. And he gives it the right treatment. Uzair Farouz, not a good start. Now, reshuffling his fielders there. The man at deep scaleg will patrol that boundary now. The other man who is patrolling the fence is long off. Again, Wayward continues to leak runs, Uzair. And more importantly, he's not bowling the channel. He should be bowling. If you bowl there outside the leg side again and again, doesn't augur well. 6 runs already conceded. Only 1 delivery bowled. Oh, would you believe that? This goes from bad to worse. Another wide there. Only 1 legal delivery so far bowled. He is struggling with the run-up and changing the sides now. Coming round the wicket. What the wicket to the left-handed batter there. No, it doesn't make any difference. Uzair Farrows is looking upon lone man there. And he has to figure it out. Nobody is going to help him. Already 4 wides now in this over. Again on that leg side channel. That 4 also that was hit was on the pads. So clearly not finding the line there. Now the right-hander on strike and nothing from them. But now the arms are aloft wide again. Would you believe that Uzair is feeling the heat in the middle? This is the 5th wide in the over. Already 6 balls bowled. Now something for him, but it has been dispatched for a boundary. Nothing happening for Uzair in the middle. This looks like an expensive. Just 2 legal deliveries. And 14 runs already in this over. Absolute bizarre start from that man. Oozes with talent, but come to the big stage. He is coming to the pressure. Not bowling the right channels. I am talking about the right channels. Absolutely where we want to be. Bringing the batsman forward and almost nicks it. Does Rahib. Now, this is where we bowl Uzair. Again, slower delivery there. Rolling his fingers. Has a shy the fielder. And another run they added as an extra. 16 runs from this over already. Just 4 deliveries bowled. 17 on board. DD losing the toss. Invited to bat first. And they have lost their opener. This time, keep slow. Will they come back for the second? They should, they will, and they have completed it. Good for Didi. Designing dreams. Playing in this competition. Their first outing, remember. Same goes for what lines there. 9 ball. I think still 1 more delivery to go. We will wait and watch. The over has been bowled. Clinching the scorecard there. All well now, DD 19 for 1. What a first from that man, Uzair. After that, Uzair leaking runs 1 for 1 from his first over. And now he looks all in readiness. Reminds me of Shoaib Akhtar, as I said earlier. Look at his action when he runs in. Absolutely mimicking Shoaib Akhtar. And the release might be different, but when he runs, look at that. Shades of Shoaib Akhtar there. Zahid is the man facing outside the up stand, just drives it on the up, straight to mid-off, not many runs, confident looking stroke, and again a no ball. Similar result. This time it could be a front foot no ball, and not a disciplined outing there for both the lads. Although Uzad did come back in the tour last time, but you always had to watch your feet. That is the first lesson that is given in the coaching. Reminds me of Haris Rauf, has never bowled a no ball in his career, and just goes to show if you keep that habit going. And the habit of hitting sixes from Zahid Lapti is old, and he is coming to the floor here. Launch it, prove it, license to hit that, and he does with minimum pass. Pass 6 of this innings comes from the bat of Zahid. Look at that, what a strike that in the slot, and nothing to worry about as well as losing his wicket is concerned. Freebie, and he latches onto that. Look at that. This is why we are here. Entertainment at its peak. Oza has to wear a thinking hat. Now it looks like Zahid is a fierce competitor. Does pack a punch. And now Oza Advani, can he contain him? He is going to feel some butterflies in his stomach. Remember, very young guy and not easy to come here and dominate. He bowled superb. That Persua was a beauty, picking up the first wicket in the form of Danish. Now the acid test begins with Zahid on strike. He continues to bowl over the wicket to the left-handed batter there. Now the man positioned at deep Skellig. And third man, another one patrolling that fence. Here he comes. This time on the pads. And has it gone all the way? Looks like it has landed on the skirtings. We will wait for the umpire signal. Yes, up goes those arms. And now suddenly, DD are looking confident to score runs. And they are scoring them with utmost ease after that Persua, which yielded just a run. Now the runs are flowing, and they are flowing from the bat of Southpaw. What an elegant player he is looking. Beautiful wrists. And we have seen some delectable shots through the offside as well. So, not a one-dimensional player. Special talent there, Zahid Lapti. This time, plays it gently towards mid-off region. Not 20 runs. That is where you have to bowl, Uzad. You can ill afford to bowl on pads and gets the treatment in this one. He's a quick learner. He has to learn quick. He is young. Age is in his favor. And situations like these, matches like these, tournaments like these, it will fill you with confidence. It will fill you with experience. And the butterflies that are in your stomach should die. And they are...
Thank you, Nadeem. I really agree with your statement. You were talking about Uza Advani. It looks like that. It's the carbon copy of Shoaib Akhtar. You were talking of the release and that posture of the body, or the body posture. But he's got some resemblance with Rawalpindi Express. I think he's following him. Pindi used it to bowl in that Pindi style, but sometimes batters use it to bat ruthlessly. And it is 34 for 1 in the third over of the game. Once again, a good shot, just timing the ball in the gap. 2 men in pursuit. And Liaquat is there. send us in a return, but not before the two batters crossed over. The young lad is feeling some amount of pressure at the moment. And that's what cricket is all about. Young lad, it will take him some time to adjust and learn the lesson, but the senior colleagues around Uzaid need to go across and have a word. Try to ease up his nerves. Tell him it can happen. You're still best in the business. But that will surely encourage him. It will really boost his confidence. That's what cricket is all about. They need to go across and have a word with him, so he may mend his line and length for a while in the air. But that's gone down to the backward point boundary for 4. Shouts up, catch it. He's got terrific pace, but no discipline, no line and length. He's been taken to the cleaners today. Look at that one again. That is a quality shot of the bat of Zaid lefty there. Oh, that's elegance. Look at that. Sked driven. Such a wonderful shot. Bowler has got the pace, but the batter has got that class and caliber. And that elegance is there. He dispatched it to the boundary. Runs are flowing. It is just like the rivers never go reverse. And likewise, runs are coming thick and fast. Quick and cheeky. 40 for 1 after 3 overs. A mess over this from Uzaid Advani. 21 of it. Overall 2 overs. 1 for 22. Stuck in the very first over. And the second over where we saw runs coming. And that was the third over of the game. And he was completely taken to the cleaners. And batter using his pace. And that no ball, that overstepping cost him heavily. Allowed the batter to put pressure back on the bowler. Real hammering we saw in the over number 3. This is Zaid lefty for you. Take a look again. That massive strike. Bangered him away for a maximum. Now there is a change in the field, I think. I think there is a change in the field. Man drops down to the third man boundary. The captain is around that fly slip area. Who's going to bowl from other end, from hospital end. Uzaid is done with his second overall third over. Oh, this one is going to be more than 1 now. As he worked it away onto the onside. Fumble there by the field. Where there was 1, he conceded the second run. And these runs will surely help the batters to climb the momentum and to seal the deal. Assalamu alaikum. Shaukat Saab is here. It's 42 for 1. And they're sealing the deal at the moment. They seize it and initiative. As they started the proceedings, it's 42 for 1 after being put into bat. The only reason that was going through their minds, I'm talking of the two captains, both the skippers, thought that there is going to be moisture in the deck. Ball won't come onto the bat easily, but it's coming nicely onto the bat. The other thing that is missing in their bowling department, that variation isn't there. They need to mix it up here if they are to control and curb the run flow. You have to do that at any cost. And if you won't do that, if you won't apply and assess the conditions here, it can backfire, winning the toss and asking the other side to bat first. 43 for 1 after 3.2. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable, State Sports Live from Locktipora Sports Field. This tournament sponsored by Panchal Group, Champions League Locktipora Edition 2nd, which is underway, which is going on in a right direction, in full swing. It's like festive time here in Locktipora. Once again, look at that class of batter. He's such a brilliant batter. Sked driven again. Just angling his blade there. Cover that one. Creates that space. Breaks free and picks up a boundary. That was brought to you by KIS Unstoppable.
The southpaw looks in his elements. Absolutely gorgeous looking stroke that. And now he looks like a wicket to get. And if you can't, tell you what, you are chasing leather. 47 for 1. What a start for Lapti. 28 from just mere 9 deliveries. This time plays it nicely. There is the protection in the deep. Single taken there. Rahil Lapti was there after that. Decimal showing the Perso has been changed. And now at the toss, they said that we are comfortable at 160, 150 odd runs. But if you bowl like that, tell you what, it is very easy scoring ground. You can ill afford to chase more than 170 here. Full delivery, drives it, no need to run for that, caresses it, and it will reach the boundary. Rahib joins the party now. It was full, asking for trouble, and he doesn't miss out. Hits it on the up for a nothing delivery, to be honest. Hit me delivery, and he does Rahib. Full. They have been guilty of bowling some absolute hit me deliveries, and the result is University Cranes 50 up now with that stroke. This time a bit low, drives it, keeps it out, 12 from the fourth, 52 for 1. Locktipora Champions League. Amir Ghanai, the man who is shouldering all the responsibilities, is here. And what a man. Thank you so much for giving us this wonderful outing. But the outing for Bhat Lions looks like dismal one. Absolutely lackadaisical. No ball. Whosoever is coming to bowl, they are just bowling no balls as if it is mandatory to bowl a no ball press up. Would you believe that? All the 3 bowlers so far. First ball is a wide or a no ball. Straight. Zahid misses out. Bowls it a bit faster there. Left arm orthodox in the slot. Hits it. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. 4 more to Zahid. And he is racing away. 33 now from just 13 deliveries. This is turning out to be an exhibition of power hitting from the southpaw in the slot. And he doesn't miss out. Although he couldn't get the desired connection. But the result is exactly what he would have wanted. Lights it this time again up in the air. Misses the point fielder. It will race down to the boundary. Yet again, Zahid Lapti. Shades of Suryavanshi, as Rasik is saying, in that opening his body, hitting it toward the point, and races away for a boundary. Single to finish. In fact, still 2 more deliveries to go. 64 with that single now. Good rotation of strike after Now you can see the movement going on in the field. And again, wide. How many times we have seen that? Extras absolutely on the higher side. We are just in over number 5 and almost 12 extras in the form of wide and no ball. And yet again, make that 5 more. The fielder is giving chase. No, he won't reach there. Rahib now in the slot, but not the sweetest of the connections. Nonetheless, single with that single 71 for 1. Over to you, MT.
Thank you, Murtaza, and thank you, Nadeem Bhai, here in the com box. Murtaza smiling, back to the business. 71 for 1 after 5 overs. Flawless. Flawless.
मजबूत पकड़ कभी कम नहीं पड़ती। शालीमार जोड़ मेरिनो वाटर।
$71 for 1 after 5.1. This is the 6th over the last over of the mandatory power play here. Restrictions applying at the moment. Batting side sees it and initiative. They have runs on the board. Top order taking on the bowling unit. The bowlers losing their line and length. This is causing another trouble for captain. He has to use his troops properly here. He's marshalling his troops at the moment. But nothing is going his way. Just that wicket in the very first over. After that, it's 71. It's all about the batters who are enjoying the batsmanship. Zaid 38 of 15. What a cameo. What an innings. And Rahib is playing his spot alongside Zaid, batting on 16 of 15. Zaid showing his class. That 6 against Uzaid. Wow, that was magnificent. The next one, that was class personified, that flick shot. It's 72 for 1 in the 6th over of the game. We have another game lined up for today. That's going to be the second game of the day coming your way. This is Panchal Group backing Champions League, Locktipora edition 2nd. The Spice Bay, MI Akura Education with Sincerity. Then we got KXA Fruits, Beaten All End. This is a lovely delivery. Lovely sea moment. Then we got Adil Vani, the painter, Adil Painter, famous name in this part of the world. Yesterday gifted Umar Alam that beautiful shirt. And then moving ahead, there is Sign Ages, I think. Then there is MA Interiors and the Exteriors. These are our sponsors, Shalimar Jod, is one of them. AD Caps also playing its part in the tournament. A star bat industry of that outside edge. Bowling really well. That was a good one of the good length spot. He's hitting that good length area. He's keeping it there. Trying to persist with the same line. Malik Wasim is keeping wicket. Sajid Rafi is in the slip cordon. The captain of the pack. I was talking about that. Sticking to that line is important here. If you are to create an opportunity, that is a lovely timing. That is a superb flick shot again. Wristy. It was full of class again as the ball flies away. Couple of bounces into the fence. With ease, he sees that initiative and picks up a boundary for his team. Replays will confirm again. Take a look again. Wow. 1 foot in air, just like that of एक पैर हवा में झूलता हुआ. Nice balance and picking up a boundary. 76 for 1 after 6 overs. They're going shade over 12 or just below 13 and over at the moment. 12.67. It's within the touching distance of 13. Once again, it's humidity in air. It's hot and humid climate. It has to continue for next 10-20 days so that crop production gets better this season. But when it comes to the human beings, we need to bear it. We need to adjust and digest it. Isn't easy enough. The captain has got the ball. Sajid Rafiq will bowl here. They need a breakthrough here as this partnership is looking threatening. It's pushing them away from the game. That's in the air. There is a man. Will he get to the ball? Can't make it to the ball. Wasn't in control. Doesn't time it properly. But no problem there as it lands in no man's surface. Calm atmosphere. But the bowler's under the pump yet again. Uzaid striking in his very first over. This time Zayed goes. There is a fielder who does well on the bounce. Zayed is picking up nicely here. He's reading the ball properly. He read it out of the hand, then goes for that slog sweep. On to 43 into the 40s. Just 7 away from his individual 50. He's batted well. 19 balls for his 43. Showing some promise. Persisting with that attacking attitude. Making his intentions clear. Showing that intent. 79 for 1. Liakatlon out on the field. He's at long off. There is a man at long on. Some work for the man at long on as the ball is picking him again and again. Looks like ball is in deep love with the fielder there as it is going that way, in that direction and finding that man. Sajid Rafiq, the man on your screen, is the skipper, is the owner of the club. Samar Amin is the skipper. And these two are looking concerned at the moment. The pressure is mounting on them. Sajid Rafiq isn't happy at all. I think he's unhappy with his brother there, Junaid. Eases that one to long off onto the front foot, not trying to use power and energy, just timing it, placing the ball. This is good cricket going on between Zahid and Rahib. They know bad balls are coming and bad balls are gonna come. Giving respect to the good ones. Not looking for the big shots here. They know it's better to stick to your plans and stick to basics. Why to throw wicket away and There is no need to take any undue risk as they are heading towards a good score here. They're very much in control at the moment. If anyone has to panic, it has to be the bowling unit who are having issues, who are facing that heat at the moment, looking for a breakthrough. Junaid lefty has got the ball. He can also bat. But this man is getting better with every passing ball. He's ruffling his feathers in the middle. He's putting on a show and is timing the ball. The important part of his batting is he's timing the ball, he's placing the ball, he's middling it properly. He's maneuvering gaps, and whenever there's a bad ball, he just clearing that boundary with ease. We have seen that he has cleared it even in the past. In the previous overs, we have seen his batsmanship has been up to the mark. Fearless. The next one is gone. And it is Rahib on his way back to pavilion. Finally, wicket comes for Bhat Kupwara. They needed that badly. Bowlers were leaking and bleeding. Lefty has the final say. He has his man. He has a revenge. And he sends Raib on his way back to pavilion. Raib walks back. I got Nadeem in the com box. Nadeem, much needed one. A sigh of relief for Kupwara.
Thank you, MT. Absolutely. They badly needed that wicket, and will it open the floodgates? How many times we have seen that? One wicket bringing two, and suddenly a many collapse. But Didi, make no mistake about that, have started well. And they are looking for a huge total. Projected score is an ominous one. 220 odd. Junaid lefty, much needed wicket as I said. Gavarmala, the captain of the side, is walking in the middle. Now the platform is set. 83. We are in 1/8. Clearly, dominance from DDs, and especially from Zahid lefty. What an innings this has been. Flamboyant, aggressive shots of high quality. Everything we have seen so far. And if he plays till number 17, 18, tell you what, But Lions will be chasing a huge total. But Lions winning the toss and fielding first. That has been a pattern surprisingly in this tournament. Every team winning the toss, 80% teams fielding first. It is not that it is easy to chase on this wicket, but somehow the captains preferring to chase in this tournament. This time plays it gently. First ball faced by Gavarmala. You can see what he is trying to do. Junaid lefty tries to bring him on the front foot. Gavarmala off the walk with that slog. You can see on your screens Ataullah Ganai, the chairman of Locktipora Cricket Association. They are along with his teammates. Koyum supports Locktipora. They are enjoying the shade. What they this time on the pads, he has pulled it. There is the man in the deep, does well. Will they come back for the second? A little bit of fumble there will allow that second run easily. Zahid lefty now on the brink of what will be a magnificent half century. Zahid lefty is the man there. Picking up his hop century there. What an innings this has been. Beautiful looking stroke and fielder trying his level best but couldn't save that boundary. Leaking runs now. DD 90 for 2. We are in over number 8. In fact, over number 8 ticks by 90 for 2. Outside off stump, wants to drive it, not to be. Sajid Rafiq, good first over there, just considering 6 runs from that over. Up the back foot, hits it towards deep cover. Single taken now. Gauhar Malla, he has to make sure that he has to bring back Zahid lefty is on strike every now and then. Remember, he is the aggressor in this partnership. He is the man who is set. Does he have a goal to pitch it up? Sajid Rafiq. Plays it gently. Back to the bowler. Not many runs there. Gauhar Malla there. 4 balls for his 2 runs. Has to bring back Zahid lefty on strike. Good pace of play for bat lines there. This time outside off stump, short pitch delivery. Not taken tone off. Hits it straight to the fielder at the deep. Comes down the track, 6. The moment it hit the bat, looked like it will go all the way. It does the distance with ease. And the fire side lefty continues to impress, continues to hit 6s. 9 done, 99 for 2.
Runs are coming thick and fast. Runs are flowing at the moment. It's been a wonderful display of character. 2 down, 99 on the board. Gauhar Malla comes out to bat. The man from line of defense. And to the cricket field. Zahid 59 of 27. Another incredible 50. Another half centurion of the tournament. Plenty of 50s coming over the past couple of days. 100 up. 100 for 2. After 9.1. 100, 100. 100 for the loss of 2. This is 10th over we are in. Captain trying all his bowlers here. Junaid lefty in his 3rd over. He's gone for 26. And he has picked up 1. That is high up in the air. There is a man. Will he get to the ball? And he dropped. What you have done, man? Should have been taken. He's down on the ground. The much needed catch gone down. They needed this wicket badly. I think he has hurt himself at long off. Or long on, I think. Pardon me, he was at long on. He came in running, trying to take that catch gone down. I think he has hurt himself. He needs some attention of physio at the moment. Shoaib. And time for the strategic timeout as well. And Shoaib need to walk out with that first aid kit. I hope Shoaib will go down and look into this issue as he's gone down. Bashir Saab is here. Such a beautiful face from Trehgaam. That is got the historic background, talking the town in Kupwara. And I think he's having some tough time in the middle, this man. He's in deep trouble. He looks in pain at the moment. Needed some attention of physio. He needs some attention, and the physio is out there. Murtaza. Let's see how much time it will take. Is he gonna go off the field? Will he continue? Couple of questions rising here. Is he gonna go off the field? They're just trying to ease up in there as the magic spray comes into play. Oh, it was Mir Akil Yaqub. Such a wonderful player. He dropped a catch. He has hurt himself while taking that catch as he... As he put down that should have been taken, but he has hurt himself while trying to plug that. In that process, he's down on the field. Attention is what he required at the moment. Lon Mahi is here, the man who started all this when it comes to the camera work. It began with I still remember it was 2019-20 when Mahi started his journey as a freelancer. Mahi, you remember that day when we started together as a team in tandem? Gone are the days. It's 2026 now, and the team telling you that it was our team. We were working together. Then a couple of us parted ways in between. That's what life is all about. Things won't remain same. So there is something going on. The two officials and the players assemble. Discussion going on. Pep talk going on. Mir Akil Yaqub. Is he going to go off the field? Looks like he's limping at the moment as he hurt himself. He needs some attention. He got that attention which he deserved, Mir Akil Yaqub. And Kupwara need him because Akil Yaqub can be the man who can turn the tide at any time. He has that capacity and ability. He's going off the field. I think that's a good move from captain, sending him off the field so that physio can easily work on it. Murtaza will work on it. We'll check him. He will examine, and Salman is here. Such a beautiful lad. He's always there at Bijbihara station to receive me every morning. He picks me up from that station. It's 1 or 2 for 2. I'm sharing my experience with you guys so that you come to know how tough it is to encourage ourselves every morning. We get up, we wake up, and the dream is, the destiny is to reach Locktipora. That's the dream in our eyes because it's our responsibility, it's our job to cut out. And the next station is going to be Sopor, and the destination is always Locktipora. That's a good shot. Straight down the ground he goes. Not trying to overhit. Would have been beyond the boundary line. But just going with the soft hands through the line. Bringing that high back lift in play. 1 of 4 for 2. 61 to Zahid. 6 to Gawhar. Malla. Punched away nicely. Field in pursuit. Now, bowlers also need to understand it's better to use that angle. Pull it away from the batters or keep it away as the bats are trying to use that extension of arms. Shorten the length. This surface, there are a couple of cracks. I can't say much cracks, but some of the cracks are there. And may they open up. May they widen up with the passage of time. You got to use those cracks. Try to hit the crack and make the ball deviate a bit. But nothing seems to be coming their way, as they're unable to use their precision and accuracy. Halfway stage, completely owned by designing dreams. Mirakil Yaqub is in deep end. Field set. Things looking really nice at the moment. Fielders need to back their bowlers if they are to curb the run flow. There is again a misfield and a single coming. Runs are flowing, runs are coming at ease. That's why the two batters are looking calm in the middle. They know that there is no need to rush. There is no need of urgency. Sticking to their plans and timing the ball, placing maneuvering gaps, using the formula fill in the blanks to perfection, finding those areas where they can easily penetrate. And we have seen that penetration level has been up to the mark. Dabs it away, straight to the fielder, not for runs. Bright sunshine out here at the center today. Lush green outfield. It's a Locktipora for you. Locktipora hosting Champions League second edition, trying to continue its legacy. It started in 2025. And last season, this turf was different. There is a huge daylight and difference between the wickets that we used last season and this season. The pitches we are using nowadays are up to the mark. There is equity to me. You got to admire your skills. That's important and that's pivotal. And that's pertinent to mention. You have to make good use of the surface. Even if surface is good, you won't bowl in the right direction. You're not going to get desired result. You have to pitch it in the right direction. Work as a director, give it a proper direction. That's a flat shot. That was off track again. And he came back nicely. If we look at his physique, not looking that much threatening, looks calm, man. With calmness. The wonderful composer. And this man has got no foot movement. He's just trying to play it from the crease with less foot movement, or I can say negligible at times, no foot movement at all. Trying to dab it away. Then Nadeem feeling the heat. He understood what should be done.
Gauhar is playing a slow knock, 12 balls for his 7 runs. 196 is what the projected score is. It has come nose diving, but not to be precise. Lefty in the slot and dispatches it for a huge 6 again. Continues to impress the left-handed batter there in the slot. And brilliant looking stroke that. The distance that he is getting every now and then is dictating the terms. Look at that. Knows that he is taking the fielder there in the deep. Trusts his muscles. 70 for him now. Outside the off stump, this time adds it. And fortuitous, but he deserves it. He richly deserves it. So runs are leaking now again after a bit of a lull in the middle. He comes back strong now. Wide left, it was just a matter of time before he unleashed. And again 10 balls now, 10 runs from 2 balls now. There is the man in the deep. He is just a mute spectator. 1 bounce for 14 from the 3. This is turning out to be a good one for designing dreams. This score is brought you by KIS. Again, this time good one there. Drives it comfortably. Single taken. With the single now, the scoreboard ticks slowly but steadily now. 1, 2, 3 for 2. Government on the other hand, by slowly and steadily, that's what I mean. On the other hand, Zahid lefty, what a commanding display by him. Playing with a strike rate of more than 200. Drive is it. This is sensible from the man Gawar Malla. Bring back southbound strike. He is timing the ball crisply, getting the boundaries for his team. You can ill afford to keep him off strike. Left-handed batter. This time on the pads. Felix, there is the man. Uzair is the man in pursuit of that delivery. Does well there. Keeps the batsman to just 2 with this brace. 126 back to 200s. The projected score. Over number 12 ticks by 126 for 2.
कश्मीर का सबसे ट्रस्टेड और रिलायबल इंटीरियर ब्रांड
Sajid Rafiq pick up the bowler so far, although he has not picked up a wicket. None for 18 from his 3. 6 runs in a match where you are going at 10 runs per over. 6 is a win always, and he continues to impress. Starts with a dot. Quick single makes it. The left-handed Zahid is back on strike, and tell you what, he will be eyeing for a big stroke. 13th over in progress. They know that they are only 2 down. Opsipter always fancies his chances against the left-handed batter. Fly to sit down, he has knocked him over. Would you believe that? Again as the stroke of play. And some sportsmanship there shown by the bowler Sajid Rafiq. Acknowledges the knock from Zahid. He was looking set for a big one. But nonetheless, this will go as a brilliant knock. Make no mistake about it. Sajid Rafiq richly deserves that wicket. He was bowling parsimoniously till then. Oh boy, good thing get over. Danish off the mark of the first ball there. Sajid Rafiq, none for 20. What a bowling spell this has turned out to be. Good end to the spell. 1 for 21. End of over number 13. 129 for 3. Looks like Uzad is back. First was a beauty from him, but after that, leaked runs in the second. Still a long way to go in his career. Young lad. He will learn. It's a learning curve for him. Now from the hospital road and bowl his 2 overs from this end, box end. It's a good time to come. With left-handed Juggernaut gone. The right-handed Gauhar Malla is the man on strike. He will fancy his chances to bowl at him, considering the fact that he has not looked in his elements today. Gauhar Malla, 16 deliveries for his 10 runs. Shoaib Akhtar comes down the track. There is the man in the deep and easy catch there. Long on is the man there. Second wicket for that lad, Uzad Wani. 2 wickets in quick succession. Now this turns out to be a good pace for Lions there. Will they claw their way back? Danish is the new man who is in the middle. But now, will he find the able partner? We will wait and watch. Much needed breakthrough for Zad. The new man in the middle is Vikas. Vikas is the man. Good lines there. And Danish one single tight if he hits. He was a goner, but not to be. Ample time for the fielder to have a shy at the stumps. Looks like Summer is the man there. And did all the hot yards, picked the ball, had a shy, but missed the stumps. He would have been a goner there, Danish, but not to be. No direct hit on that occasion. Chance goes bagging for Bhat Lions. Would have been 3 in a row now. Not to be. Uzad. Again, a good channel there. Plays it gently, going for that tight single again and making it. They are running for everything. A bit of a helter-skelter in the middle. One, 3, 1 for 4. They're in what, number 14, almost 10 runs everywhere. Good gas there. This is a goodie from that man, Uzad Wani. First gave away only a single run, picked up a wicket of his first and after that 20 runs in the second, and now a good comeback. Just 2 with a wicket to his name in this so far. Shades of Shoaib Akhtar in him from the hospital road end. Because in need of a partnership this time, the rule was given and it has been thrashed. You can ill afford to bowl that channel. Predictable in this bowl that day in and day out. And batsman, he looked ready for that and thumps it for a 6. Looked like a good one till then, but now ruins it again. Does because that has been the story throughout this innings. Every time a bowler tries to make a comeback, the batsman has an answer. The ball has gone outside that roadside. We will have a change in ball. Salman is the man in pursuit of that job.
Lonma is losing cool there. And it is 137 for the loss of 4. There was a Weber delivery. He's got the pace, but I think Sajid Rafiq need to go across, and Malik Wasim just ease up his nerves. He's a talented young pacer. Long way to go in life. They need to teach him a lesson here. Give him some time, a little pep talk, have a discussion with cool head on your shoulders. Tell him you're the best in the business. You can do wonders. Just keep it simple. Don't experiment too much. As he banged it in short and the batter goes hard at it, thumps it over backward a point. 137 for 4. One last time in this server. He's gone for 30 and picked up 2 wickets. Uzadwani once again trying to unleash, but there is going to be protection in the form of Junaid. Lefty, there was a yes no, and finally coming back to the crease. Well, with that, there is no addition to the tally. 138 for 4. Shaukat Saab is here. So is Ataullah. And Ramiz is also here, working as a scorer and statistician of our tournament. Back to the business part. 138 for 4. We'd like to thank our sponsors. Nowadays, sponsors play a pivotal role, a major role in hosting such tournaments. It's because of their love and the dedication for the game of cricket and the way they're coming forward, joining hands with us and telling us that try to promote the local talent, provide them the space where they can equip themselves to find their future endeavors, go in the right direction. But at the moment, it's going to be over number 15, 138 for 4. Jersey number 2, Junaid Bhat is going to bowl. Junaid has got the ball in his hand. Boundary riders all set. Sulon it succeeds. Once again, there was a mix-up. And there is a fumble again and again. Look what's going on. Samar was packing up, unable to prevent that. 139 for 4. You're watching KIS Unstoppable and State Sports Live. This is coming your way live and exclusively from Locktipora Sports Field. We have a younger generation here. Dynamic, energetic teenagers coming. Adults here to watch the game of cricket. 139 in the 15th over. Not bad. If they up the tempo from here on, 200 is on cards. And Kupwara need to put brakes on. Let's see which side will show that resistance and the resilience. Will spinners crawl back into this one? Will they help this side to find a way to get rid of the partnership here? And this partnership is important for the batting unit and for bowlers. And from the bowlers' perspective, they need to get rid of this as soon as possible. Little shot, half-parted shot. That's come up the bat. So no problem there. We have Hassan here from Rajasthan, the brother of Ilyas. A commentator from Rajasthan. I was in Rajasthan for 3 seasons at Cap Jaipur. Commentator Ilyas Qadri used to contact me on phone. Even nowadays, we're contacting each other via phone. And Amir Gana is here, the chief organizer of the tournament. He's always in mood and taking responsibility and care of everything. Pause in play as Butline is playing the first game of the tournament. They have another one this afternoon. Sajid Rafiq. He's always there on the field for Butline. Beat Winters, beat Summers. He's always there with the team. He's got a young, talented side. But he's giving time to young generation like Uzad is in the side. Junaid is in the side. He's providing providing them that space. Little back away. Don't know the reason why he was trying to create that room, which was unavailable, and it was a risky move from batter there. Sometimes batters get overcautious. Likewise, we saw that on that occasion. Back away. Lone Mai is here, the official cameraman for Valley Victors and Bhat Lions this season. Yesterday he was capturing the moments of Ahmed Bande and Paji, and today he's gonna capture the moments of Sajid Rafiq and the company. Summer directed needed. Missed the target. What could have been one more in their kitty. And they need wickets in bundles, in pockets. Wickets, the only thing that will keep their side in the hunt, in the game. And that won't let the other side to walk away easily and freely. To make the other side's life thorny, full of thorns, you have to bowl in the right direction. That is a good one. Just past the blade, shaping for that cut shot. That was asking to be cut. That was there. The line was perfect for the cut shot. Affordable height and bounce on offer, but unable to whip bat onto the ball. Can't lay that bat on the ball. The horizontal blade was well set to take on the ball. Failure to deliver. 145 in the 16th over of the game. Sun is shining brightly with the center once again. It's a bright sunshine, but that is a massive hit. And it's gone all the way. For a maximum 150 comes up. 151 brought to you by KIS. Unstoppable. But he's picked bones out of it. So nice. And the gorgeous connection. It flies and goes the distance. Typical. Huge hit. Punched away nicely. Half cut, half punch. Forced that shot away. Message from the dugout is to bat properly, bat through the innings. Lot of things going on around the center here. .152. Sensible cricket going on between the two batters. Bad balls punished. Good ones, they are just tapping it away. Clipping off the back foot of the front foot and looking for ones and twos. Showing not just the promise but the belief and the presence of mind, the awareness, the game awareness they carry, they have had is amazing. 153 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. You are watching KIS Unstoppable. You can be part of KISS, which is going to do something special in coming days in the valley. Believe me, there is something special, and inshallah, bang bang coming your way. We are trying our level best to adjust and adapt a system that will surely provide you the feel of next level. You're gonna witness the vibes of high level or the highest level and order. 153 for 4 after 16, 4 overs to go. If they go 10 and over, they're going to finish on a 193. That's going to be a good score for opponents. The first game of the day.
Materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase.
And I can call Uzadwani Kashmir ka apna Shoaib Akhtar when it comes to the speed and that the posture, the style he carries. He's trying to follow the footprints of Shoaib Akhtar, but it won't be easy to become Shoaib Akhtar. There was only one piece in the world. They were all Pindi Express. And world won't produce one more. 161 plus kph is still a record in the world when it comes to the pace. But he's just trying to follow that. I think he's his idol. That's why he's trying to follow that. He's got the Sam arm action in the run-up. Onto the ped line, shot for LBW and is away with that one. He survived his scare. There was some shot for LBW and is turned down. I think it was going down the leg side. Good call from umpire Zubair. It's never easy to officiate 80 overs a day. Hectic. Top job. But the gentlemen doing it nicely at the moment. They're cutting it out. The tournament at its very own best going on here in Locktipora. It is the Champions League second edition. Big shot. There is a man. Oh, there isn't anyone. Sorry, there isn't anyone at long off and that's gone. No matter. It was high enough. Way over. And all the way for a maximum. 6 more. I thought there is a man at long off. There wasn't anyone patrolling. It was a second long off and still providing that overpitch line. Overpitched one. That fuller length. Easy pickings. Asking for trouble. Inviting him for a big shot and he says thank you very much. He accepted that gift. He accepts it and sends it packing. Once again, no long off. Is he going to go fuller again? This time goes off point. That's gone all the way. Flat 6. No, I think it's going to be a 4. I think it's gone on the bounce into the fence. He's got pace but no discipline. He's unable to keep it simple and tight. Another wider one. Easy picking. Slapped hard. And that is called the Virendra Sehwag mantra. He used to slap the ball. Likewise, in Hindi we call it thapad received karna. It was just like that. Score propelled to 164. 164 for the loss of 4. Good running between the wickets there. Good cricket going on. The two batters, the two men in the middle. They're happy and so is their dugout looking calm at the moment. They know the batters are doing what they require at the moment. Keeping wickets intact. Now attacking the bowlers. Finding boundaries. The carbon copy of Shoaib is taken to the cleaners. His pace is giving that space to the batters to race and find the boundaries with ace and ease. He is providing them that space. The batters are finding that rhythm, the space, and the pace in their shots. Getting runs here and there. It's all about the runs. It was another big over from Uzaid. He's gone for 43 of his 4 overs. He's done with his quota. Son Bajan per banai akata short run. Team DD yani designing dreamers shuyat was now. Zor victor girnas kosh de zabin mazwana Son Bajan per banai imo akata short run. This is all happening here at Locktipora today. Unfolding. One thing that hasn't changed since Ball 1. The commitment from the batting unit. The way they are dedicated to the game. Making sure that each and every bad ball goes to the boundary. Not missing their opportunities. Whatever is coming their way, knocking on their doors. They're there to accept the gift gleefully. Even we saw that in the over of Uzaid Dawani, who offered that line and length where batter could easily adjust. And that was absolutely plundered. With 4 down, 166. Runs keep coming. Laziness on the field. Looking tired at the moment. This is giving batters time and ample time in the world to be back for the second with that brace. They were racing back for the second. In the end, the two batters complete that second run with utmost ease. 168 for the loss of 4. You are watching KIS Unstoppable. Good looking shot in the gap. Nobody's there. That's going to be a boundary. Easy runs coming. Looks like there isn't anyone on the field. And the batter is filling the blanks. Lovely timing. Very watchful there. He saw the ball in his zone. Getting into an act quickly. Punching it away. 172 in the over number 18. This is inning number 1. Underway between DD and Bhat in Kupwara. The message is bat deep as possible. Carry your bat till the very last moment. But runs keep coming. That is the concern. Kupwara are unable to put brakes on. Once again, a good looking shot, but this time he's going to find the field to perfection. He's going to pick one here. That's all he's going to get. Singles, doubles, boundary, 6 is coming. One thing that isn't coming, there is a complete drought in terms of wickets. We haven't seen that much going their way. Just 4 wickets falling since morning. Till now we have seen just 4 going back. But runs are coming. 174. Looking for a Yorker. Keeps it out. Are they going to push for 2? No way. Just a single. 17.5 done. Now I think they need to attack each and every ball. There is nothing to lose. Everything to achieve. As you got 6 wickets in kitty. 12 balls at your disposal. 30-14 remaining 2 overs. Will surely help them to finish around 190 or beyond that. That is a big strike. High, very high. And it's bye-bye. On to the roadside for 6. And that 6 will end the over number 18. That's gonna spoil his spell. 180 plus on the board. 200 is possible now. They can dream of that. Designing dreams, they're designing at the moment in a proper way. What a reply. Befitting. Coming back into this one. They were never out of it, but at one stage it looked like that. But Lions will restrict them. But over the past 2 overs, we haven't seen anything happening for the bowling unit. All going batters way yet again. The beauty of partnership.
Welcome to Malaria Sugar,
plans.
your trusted dish.
Bat very deep. Remain circumspect. Understand the game. The flow of the ball. The behavior of the surface. You're going to get maximum out of it. And that's what batting unit is doing exactly at the moment. And they're getting that. It's paying rich dividends. But Lions will have to chase a mammoth total. Looks like it is going to be on course. 181 is already on the board. Thank you, Osman, for this special one. Early into the shot off his cue end. To end the sit to long on. Uzair Feroz at long on. Just mop up, but none before that one. Gone fine. Padline penalized it, punished in style. A little step out. Then gets it through that vacant space. Mirakil Yaqub is struggling at the moment. He's limping at the moment. Not a good sign and a good news for Bhat Lions. They need this lad. In the chase. He should be there. Up and running. But he's still limping. One thing I really admire about the team and the management. They decided to take him off the field. But the situation is still Sam. Nothing improved. He's still limping. He isn't okay. He isn't feeling at ease at the moment. One can see that. One can feel that. He isn't looking comfortable at all. To comfort himself, he has to look for a proper physio. Oh, slapped away. There it goes. Enough pace on it. And it is a cracking shot. Cracked away. Junaid unable to take pace off. It's better to take pace off the ball. Look, he's got the pace behind the ball and is offering that freebie, offering that width. Width and offer. And you know, it means batter needs no second invitation. First over was really nice from Junaid. This over is gone for 11 of 5 balls. This is the 19th over. The last ball is out of here. Bye-bye. Ball that's gone. Many rows back. And it's 6 more. Murtaza is here. Is he going to find the ball for us? I don't think so. That's gone a country mile into the Arbany area. We need to fetch it from Arbany. Back to the business. It's nearing around 200 here. Take a look. 198. Nadeem, just 2 more runs needed to get there. That is going to be 2 on a mark. With an over to go. An over remaining here. 6 balls. They are 198. I'll organize here, the chief organizer. And thanks to the Spice Bay. 198 for the loss of 4. The mouth-watering batsmanship is going on. Shaukat Sab want to be there. He want to put on pads and that helmet, be back on the field. Are we going to see him in next couple of days? Let's hope for the best. And it's 190. Oh, it's 2 on and up. Wanted third. Is he going to come back? No way. It's 2 on and up on the board. It's 201. They scamper 3. Oh, they pinched 3 here. The Trion coming their way. 201 for the loss of 4. We are in over number 20. You're watching KIS Unstoppable at your disposal. Something big, something special is loading from KISS. In coming days, you shall come to know. We shall come to know together. At the moment, batter is under 51 of 21 balls. It's VIQ. I don't know the proper name. That's high up in the air. Uzadwani unable to make it to the ball. It was in the air. Ozair Feroz. Ozair Feroz is bowling at the moment. Ozair Feroz to continue the final over of the innings. Comes down the track straight. Nobody's going to stop that. That's going to be runs. And 4 of them. Another boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. It's all about the bat. They're finding gaps at will. Whenever they want to hit, they are hitting. Whenever they want to place, they're doing that exactly. Just like that, exactly what the doctor has ordered. It's like that. And they're doing it in their own style and fashion. They are designing the pattern like that of designing things. Such a nice name they got. And now the batters are doing that in some style. That's high up in the air. And all the way for 6. Score is soaring at the moment. They're piling at the moment. 2-1-3 for 4. That 6 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. And here. And that 6 takes you to 213. This time little back away. Plays it all along the ground. He's going to pick one. Are they going to push for 2? Yes, it does. They're coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. And the fielding looks really down. And marks the completion of over number 20. We finish on 215. 216 is going to be the target. We shall be back with the chase. Till then, assalamu alaikum. Fi amanillah.
का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट या रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल। We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered. अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट या रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल। We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered. अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट या रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल। We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered. अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट या रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए
सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल
We deal in expert construction and quality materials. Trust us for the sale and purchase of all property types. We are government registered.
अपने सपनों का घर या बेहतरीन इन्वेस्टमेंट या रियल एस्टेट है आपका भरोसेमंद पार्टनर। हम कंस्ट्रक्शन, बिल्डिंग मटेरियल और हर तरह की प्रॉपर्टीज की सेल और परचेज की प्रोफेशनल
Assalamu alaikum, welcome back. 216 is all they could muster. And on the back of some brilliant performances with the bat in hand, Zahid Lapti, the recurring chief, 80 runs for him in quick time, has made sure that this score has propelled to 216. And teams fancying chasing on this ground. Let's wait and watch what will be the replay of BLK Bhat lines Kupwara. The likes of those brimming with confidence, youth on show as far as designing Bhat lines are concerned, and the start is not a good one. Opening the account with 4. This is some start. If you are chasing 216, you've got to show intent early in a piece and talk about intent. There you go. Nowadays, the cricket of Jammu and Kashmir has picked up a leaf out of the baseball book, and no sighters nowadays. We have seen yesterday Umar Watson of the first ball attacking when the ball is in your zone. You are seldom afraid of throwing the kitchen sink, and that's exactly what we have seen. Off the back foot, guides it, 4 more runs. Some start for lines there. Nothing wrong with the delivery, to be honest. Just a hint of room, and he guides it. But lines, one of the favorites in this tournament, make no mistake about it. But with the ball in hand today, given away too many runs, I guess. But they have the goal to chase it down. The gumption to go pass up is on show. Goes again. Make it 3 in a row. This might go all the way. It has gone all the way. We will wait for the umpire signal there. Yes. Malik Wasim is the man who is flexing his muscles in the middle. And boy, what a start this is turning out to be. Felting heat in the middle, scorching heat, but hats off to our umpires. 2 in the middle in the form of Arif and Zubair. What a job they are doing, and what beautiful decisions in the outing. But right now, dictating terms is the batsman who is going after the bowler. Zubair Pandit is leaking runs, and somewhat that score of 216 does look in range now, thanks to some extraordinary stroke play in this from that man. He is built different. No negative bone in him. Cut from a different cloth. What a shot. What a stroke play in this over. This wicket is tailor-made for runs. 216 in the first innings, and we have seen how easy it is to go. The testament to the fact that Malik Wasim is taking the opposition on. Again, same delivery, and the treatment is the same. It has gone all the way for 6. Make it 2 sixes in this one to go with 3 fours. Goodness gracious me. Zubair Pandit having no answers. Danish Kumar wisely walking to him, giving him a word of wisdom. He needs something from his players. Maybe change of side to come round the wicket. Nothing happening for Designing Dreams. They were absolutely brilliant with the bat in hand, but now with the ball in hand, I think they have minimized that advantage of 216 in the first over, thanks to some swashbuckling innings this from Malik Wasim. 24 from just 5. This time in the stumps, in the body, plays it gently, keeps it down. End of over number 1 in pursuit of 216, 24 for none.
Good start. Job is still left, long way to go. Big target 216. In pursuit, in reply, BLK responding with 24 in the very first over of Zubair Pandit. Pandit conceding 24 runs in his single over. Malik Wasim batting on 24 of 6 balls. What a strike rate he's carrying at the moment. Score remains 24, and Vikas has got the ball. Look how he has penned down that name there. VQAS. There is a space. Luckily there is an hyphen in between. He's kept a space, then written QAS because he's going to bowl from hospital on the combox end. It was Pandit who bowled from the hospital end. And batter dressed his wounds in some style. And to be precise, he wounded him. If we talk of the score, the number of runs he scored in that over, he wounded him. Now he need to dress and heal them. Good looking shot of the bat of Sajid. But nothing going his way as it gone straight to the field. Not for runs. Dot ball is like gold dust. That's good one from Vikas. Captain going to spin here. I think Sajid need to hand over strike to Malik Wasim. And this will surely put pressure on Malik Wasim also. When you play dots like this, require at the rate of more than 10 and over. So you have to keep in mind that at least if you're not getting those deliveries where you can just use that extension of arms or break free, better is to rotate strike and hand over strike to your companion, your partner, your counterpart who's timing the ball to perfection, who's finding those gaps with ease. And this isn't good from Sajid Rafiq. Is playing totally different. It looks like, look, the one who was batting on a surface looked to belter, looked to that highway, looked to that motorway. But the next one, look, there is a huge difference all of a sudden contrasting. The one we saw that was full of runs from one end, from other end, it looked like that there is something for the bowler. But credit to the bowler, the way he bowled, some tight lines, not allowing the Sajid Rafiq to break free. It's a maiden over. And that is the maiden over from Vikas. Breaking at all. The pitches we used to have in India, they break. Normally on day 3, day 4, there is that puff of dust which often goes in air, but there is no dust at all. I haven't seen any dust forming nowadays. It's the 10th game on the same surface. So that tells us how strong this track is. It's just like that of Avantipura runway. 24 for none after 2. First over 24. Second over Madden. Vikas. He was up to the mark. Absolute Vikas. Looking for the prosperity of the team. Vikas in Hindi. And it's 24 after 2. Good one. Better line. Nice one. Batted like a champion. Here he's got the ball in his hand. The first one is right on money. And last 8 balls, nothing going but line his way. Or BLK are yet to find a single or a run. Last 8 balls, nice observation. But this time he connects and gets it through to the mid-on boundary for 4. The man at mid-on is unable to cut it off. We have a big boundary here. We have bigger boundaries. So look, when you talk of that long on and the mid-on, there is a big space. It is just like that of the... It is the oval-shaped stadium. We used to have one in Kolkata, that is Eden Gardens. One is Melbourne, that's the biggest of the lot, where you can run 4. You can run 4 in between. We have seen that in the past. I have gone through the cricket classics. There was a channel named as that was Z Sports. Nowadays that isn't existing anymore. And I have seen Cricket Classic was a show, highlight show. And in that show I have seen a couple of times Tendulkar running 4 in Melbourne. 28 for none. But that one doesn't connect. That was there. And Malik Wasim unable to time that one to perfection. Sajid has to play his part. He has to understand that he has a role to play. And he can play that second fiddle. That is lacking. We haven't seen that second fiddle in the second over. He couldn't find that single. He played 6 dots in a row on the trot. 28 for none. You're watching Kiss Unstoppable. Good adjustment. This is good cricket from Malik Wasim. Sensible. All 29 belong to Malik Wasim of just 10 balls. There Bashir Saab, the man from Trehgam, Kupwara. Another beautiful town in Kupwara, a small town of the smaller one there. And he's coming from that beautiful place where we have that brotherhood and that tranquility and that example of brotherhood in Kashmir. 29 for none. Communal harmony. Once again, he is struggling. This is the 7th dot for Sajid Rafiq and team. And overall, it's 8th dot to be precise. If we count that first over last ball, these dots are going to be effective, important for the bowling unit. This will surely give them that confidence. Not just the confidence, it can unsettle the batter. Because at one stage, batters will feel that heat and urgency of finding the boundaries. Somehow clips it away. He will keep the strike for the next over. 3 gone, they're 30 for none. Target is 216. Long way to go. After 3, they are in control at the moment. They're looking good. And these 30 runs coming up just 2 overs. One was the maiden. In a space of 18, we have seen 30 runs coming. And we can simply say that we have seen 30 coming off, I think around 10 or 11 balls. Or just 10 balls, yielding those 30 runs. The dot percentage is the concern here. And if dots kept swelling, that won't help the batting side. 45% of the dot balls. This is the percentage brought to us by Nadeem. Thank you very much for such a wonderful calculation when it comes to the mathematics. The mathematicians have a role to play in nowadays cricket. In every sports activity, there is a math and it has a role. That's gone. This time, Sajid heard me, I think. And he decided to take him on. No more Vikas. And he picks him up and sends it over long on for a maximum half a dozen. 6 more. Needed that shot to boost himself. The next one was again in the butcher zone. Doesn't time it. As a batter, you're gonna kick yourself. He must be kicking, as there was an opportunity. Once again, he was well in position, but he lost control and unable to bat onto the ball. No proper connection. That allowed only a single there. Now some adjustment in the field. Wicketkeeper is up to the stumps. He's loving pace, Malik Wasim. Now the question is he going to find that rhythm against the spinners? Because spinner is taking pace off. That's good presence of mind from Vikas, as he is here for that Vikas. Faisal Dar is here. That's high up in the air. Straight down the ground he goes. And that's on to the boundary, cushion for 6. That 6 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. 43 for none. He's having absolute fun in the middle. Is he going to go after each and every ball? Looks like he's in mood here. He knows that he has to set the tone for the big chase. 216. Now slip at it. Once again in the gap, through covers, down to the cover point boundary for 4. Malik Wasim is gaining confidence and is putting away ball after ball. And that was brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. 47 for none. This is 4th over we are in. And thank you, sir, for your presence. Someone special listening us right now. May Allah bless you. And there was again flight and offer. What you are doing, go wide signaled. He will be pleased with that. Call from umpire. Otherwise, it was a hit me delivery. Had he missed that one, he would have been kicking himself, as that was absolute freebie. The next one is knocked over. He has his man in revenge, playing cross the line. And it cost him his wicket. And Bhat lines are 2 down. Much needed breakthrough. And Vikas, you beauty, you're absolutely Vikas for your side. And Vikas is doing Vikas. And he prospered with that fall of wicket. The second one down here, 48 for 2. The man in form, the man who was in good form, who was hitting the purple patch, he was in good nick and touch, is gone. That's a massive breakthrough. Vikas, you beauty, he removed Malik Wasim, who was middling the ball, who was milking the bowlers, and is sent packing. That's it we have for you from Malik Wasim. Curtains down for him. Please welcome Nadeem in the comm box.
Thank you, Munawar. Exactly what they needed, because you have been telling that Vikas is doing Vikas. Now the real Vikas with a wicket. Sajid, on the other hand, 7 dot deliveries to start that innings with. In an era where Suryavanshi hits 11 ball 50, it is absolutely a cardinal sin to play dot balls nowadays. And especially when you are chasing 216, you got to go from the word go. And every dot ball just make sure that required run rate takes a leap. Sajid making sure that he is sticking that partnership now. He has to with Lonely Akat. Again, one of the best batters in our valley. Does pack a punch, loads of experience. Pressure has been released by the man Wasim, who just played a magnificent knock today in a very, very quick time. That's why you can see that score soaring to 50. Current run rate is a good one. It's not about pace on this wicket, to be honest. It is subtle change in length that makes the difference. We have seen that in the first innings. They did come back well after getting a stick early in those middle overs. The rotation of strike was key. Gawad Malla comes to my mind. He played that iffy knock. Zaid Lefty, the man who scored 80 runs, now with the ball in hand. Start is a good one from him. And said, oh, he has dropped it. Regulation catch at the slips. And it goes begging. Zahid is not happy. Plays it away from his body. And a hint of tail away. Regulation chance at Gully. And it goes down. A huge movement this. Look at that. It just carried to the Silps fielder. And it goes down. Dot again. 50 up with that iffy single. Lonely Akad. He will be looking heavenwards, thanking Almighty for that chance to be there still. He has to feel lucky. We have seen so many drop catches in this tournament. The standard in the fielding is yet to pick up. Having said that, we have seen some fabulous catches, and talk about the fabulous catch. This one is the simplest of the lot. Sajid has to walk back. How many times we have seen this in this tournament? One wicket brings two, and it does again. 50 for 2 now. BLK losing their plot after a good start. Now again, should have been 3 down, but not to be the standard of fielding I was talking. It is yet to pick. We have seen so many drop catches. The percentage of drops in this tournament is on the higher side. Yet, having said that, we have seen some spectacular catches. The one that comes to my mind is from Imran Ganai, the local lad, absolutely diving horizontally in the first encounter against Valley Fresh, Valley Stars, beg your pardon, Sultan Warriors, Baramulla. He plays for. And another one that comes to my mind is Tazim Tak at points, taking that blinder of a catch to dismiss Umar Bande. Apart from that, we have seen so many drop catches. Yesterday we saw 6 catches dropped in the match, and today also 3 catches so far in this match. A gentle breeze is blowing, but it is hot in the middle. Hats off to the umpires in the middle, Arif and Zubair. Throughout this tournament, they have been on money, and every decision has been on the mark. Wide signal there, just a stifle appeal. Wicketkeeper thinks that it brushed his pad on the way, but Arif Chotu having other ideas there. Loads of experience. Arif Chotu, he has officiated in the Bijbora Premier League. He was there in the Mutton Zubair also. So, wealth of experience going their way. And again, it's not an easy job to officiate in a heat like this. I mean, Kashmir, usually we are used to that cold temperatures and all that. But to stand there in a heat like this saps the energy out of it. That's why we got to laud them. Hats off to them. And especially the kind of decision making they have done in this tournament so far. Every time on money. And we see the replays after the match finishes, and every time they were spot on. 100% record so far. A decision here or there, it is a part and parcel of a game. But all in all, hats off. Talking about the management also, Amir Ganai, Ataullah Ganai, Murtaza Rahim and Said Shoaib. They have been commendable. The kind of work they have put in, hard yards. This Locktipora stadium, as you can see it right now, the grass and all that, the fencing and the surroundings, it was not like that a few years back, Munawar Bhai. It was uncovered. The animals were grazing and so many pollution that plastic. And every time these open fields, so many plastic, the bottles, the dogs, stray dogs were coming here. And from there to where it is right now, because big fish to his name. I was talking about this outfield. It was never that lush. The grass was in patches. There were some barren patches also. And these advertising holdings never there. So what I just want to tell is that the quadrant in the form of Amir Ganai, Ataullah, Murtaza Rahim and Said Shoaib, they have made sure that they have turned this ground into a absolute destination. And talking about the destination, the ball wants to fly, and it does fly to a 6. Akil joins the party. BLK have been in serious 6 hitting form, and it was in the slot. Easy pickings there. And the location of this ground also is strategic. The road, the hospital, the all kind of facilities that we shops, everything on show. We are on screen. There you see the legendary Munawar Tanveer. Beautiful voice. One of the best in in our valley, if not the best. Very humble personality. First time I have been meeting you, and never thought you would be a lad like this. Amazing, absolutely out of words. And right now, the batsman Akil is making sure that the scoreboard takes another 4 there. It was pitched up, and guilty of pitching the ball up always. Off the back foot this time. Compensates, but overcompensates this time around. The lost delivery was a full delivery. This time shot rocks back. And 4 more runs there. Locktipora Champions League edition second. The last time it was played in September in a weather which was not this unforgiving. Remember, September usually is exactly the icing on the cake as far as cricket is concerned here in the valley. Beautiful weather. But in June, July, August, these soaring temperatures sap you out. But still going strong. This tournament edition second, this time brought to you by Panchal Group. Kiss, the broadcasting responsibility is on their shoulders, doing fabulous job. And myself, Nadeem Uzzaman, with Munawar Tanveer. A learning curve for me. Still early days for me. The first tournament of my career, this, and trying to fill in the boots. Huge responsibility. I hope that you like it, you share it, and Munawar Tanveer getting a praise from his mouth is always great to hear. I thank you so much, sir, for being with me, for guiding me. It has been just 2 days with you and feels like ages. This is the beauty of Munawar Tanveer. And in the slot up in the air, should be taken. There is the man coming down. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yet again, Zubair is the man who is the culprit. And if this day wasn't bad for him, it gets worse with the person. And Zahid, what a day he is having. Should have had second wicket to his name. And third, in fact. Remember, Liaquat was dropped also of his bowling. And again, is this the same man, Liaquat again? He's riding his luck. Yes, second drop catch. And you cannot drop him. Remember, he is a fierce hitter of the cricket ball. And if you keep him dropping like this, you are going to pay the price. 2 catches now. Easy regulation chances there. Gone bagging Zahid. What a man. First with the bat. Now with the ball. Up in the air. The man there. I think it will fall short. It does fall short. And we were talking about Locktipora Champions League. A courage of space when it comes to the crowd management and all that. They have a space to watch it out. And we were just talking, having a word yesterday. The only thing that it needs is a shade, bit of a shade, Munawar boy. No trees where you can watch it in a place you would want to watch. Street vendors, the fruit sellers, masala sellers, everyone chipping in, making it like a festival every year, and looks like a festival, to be honest. And again, the kind of hot yards they have put in the management, can't get enough praise. Back to the game, Akil and Lone Liaquat. This partnership is going to be handy for Lions if they have to reach to that score. Oh, drop number 3. It is raining drop catches in the middle. And Zahid Lapti, he looks a forlorn man in the middle with no support from the fielders. Oh my goodness. First drop at the slips. Second at third man. And now point, the latest one. 2 catches dropped in this middle. Both these players, Akil as well as Liaquat, they have to feel lucky to be there. And for the first time, the required run rate now going beyond 11. All the 3 catches. Regulation chances not taken there. Zahid. This time tucks it for a single. Runs coming in singles. Zahid Lefty, he is mixing the pace, has a good action. Tall and lanky fast bowler. And what a delightful innings today with the bat in hand. Make no mistake about that. Chanceless innings. But lines, they started very, very furiously thanks to Wasim's top-notch innings. Oh, he has beaten him. He goes up, the bowler, and Arif is pleading there. Arif is unmoored, and leg by is the signal, which means that there was no bat. Munawar Bhai has got the eyes of a hawk. He's going to see the replay. There you come. No, I think height where it was pitching, that too would have been a question there. But at the end, Arif Chotu deeming it not out. 72 for 2 after 7. 10 runs they are scoring at per. They need 11 runs everywhere from here on. What a game we are having in this scorching heat. A hydration break in the middle. We will come back. Easy pickings there. Fielding has been good. Ground fielding. But the only thing that has let them down so far has been 3 catches have been dropped. Gawar Malla, the man with the golden arm, always takes wickets. Loads of experience. Captain of the side. Big movement in the game. Middle phase of the innings. Always carries the weight. Can he deliver? Couldn't do it with the bat in hand. On the pads. Easy pickings. Glorious shot. It has reached the boundary for 4. BLK finding the fence after a long time, but nonetheless, as they say, der aaye, durust aaye, exactly what is happening. Didi, they will be kicking themselves for those drop catches. They have to blame themselves. Still, they are in the game, make no mistake about that. 11.04 runs to get, but having said that, this pitch is playing smoothly, no demands in the middle. Lone Mahi, and the camera work that you are seeing from every corner of this sports field, all hard work, plain hard work that, and this is why this is one of the best leagues in Kashmir. But Lions taking on Designing Dreams. This morning it was BLK winning the toss and deciding to chase, going strong. But the target is such they cannot relax. They have to keep the tempo on. This time in the slot, there is the man in the deep. He is the mute spectator. 6. the jinx are breaking in this over. Gauhar Malla going for runs, 13 so far. And the kind of chase they are chasing. Lonely Akat joins the party now. Both these players have been dropped. How costly that can be. Already you can see the signs of the cost they are paying for those drop kits. Looks ominous. Lonely Akat, strongly built man, can hit the long ball. Is this the start of something berserk? You can see on your screens, the crowd is building up. We have a second picture. Oh, this is good stop from the man. He's in his 40s and still young. Going great guns. Good finish to that tour. 85 for 2 after 8. With us, Munawar Tanvir, the man hailing from Kupwara, has been here in the South Kashmir from ages now. And we will just want to hear something about South Kashmir. What's the difference between the two regions, Munawar Bhai? I want to just pick your brains that how did you find South Kashmir as far as hospitality is concerned? What to him?
Thank you, Nadeem Bhai. There is no difference. We are all Kashmiris, we're one. But there is a difference when it comes to the pronunciation, when it comes to the language. And even that gap is narrowing with every passing day because of the social media. And people are liking each other, knowing the culture. Sajadar, the captain of the side, designing dreams, operating with the ball. The team was talking about the difference. Not that much difference. The way South is blessed with some of the famous tourist destinations, likewise in the North. And Miran Yusuf is here. Such a wonderful cricketer, hard hitter, and he can also roll his arm over the ball. He can roll his wrist over the ball to perfection when required. Lonely Akat is living dangerously to me. Put down a couple of times. Got the lifeline. Now need to cash on. Every day is not a Sunday. You won't get too many opportunities. Now need to make it count. Make maximum out of it. But this man is limping. He is struggling, believe me. This isn't good move. It was better to rest him for a while. He needed proper attention of physio. Not getting that much treatment and the physio wasn't there. Thanks to that magic spray that eased it up somehow. Look, he's struggling. He has pulled a cramp. This evening he need to go for the scanning because his fitness is important. He can only play when he's fit. He can only continue cricket when he's up to the mark. And nowadays cricket isn't easy. You need to be fit, even fittest at times, as fit as fiddle. Straight. It beats the man at long on to perfection. That's 4 brought to you by KIS. Arif Chotu, the strike umpire, signaling a boundary. Partnership is what they're looking for. But Mirakil Yaqub is struggling badly. He's limping, he's struggling. He's in deep pan. Next one goes straight to the man. We're eyeing again another boundary. Won't get this time round. Two for 93. They have batting to come, but this partnership need to push it till over number 13-14. As Akil and Lone can do nothing wrong when it comes to the stroke play. And if they are to stitch a partnership, believe me, it is going to do wonders for this side. It will surely put huge amount of pressure. Time for strategic timeout. One can see that Arif Toto displaying on the big screen. Paused in play. 9 done. 2 for 94. Going shade over 9 and over. Or 10 over. Going shade over 10 and over. It's 94 for 2 after 9 overs. And Butline's 122 more runs behind from 66 balls. 11 overs to come. 11 to go. Drinks time in the middle. Both the openers back to hot. Malik Wasim as well as Sajid Rafi.
Welcome to Malivaria Shoe Gallery, your trusted
We deal in expert construction and quality materials.
एप्पल आपके घर की हर जरूरत
Back after a break and a run straight away. 4 of them. Rahib Shafi, the new bowler introduced there. Runs are coming at good tempo for Bhat Lions, and they need them, to be honest. Chasing 216, never easy. You cannot relax for a moment, even especially in these middle overs where the overs are ticking by very, very quickly, with Supin going on from the other end, Gawar Malla, and suddenly you are looking at that required run rate. Right now that is 10.97, and suddenly few quarters it soars up. Up in the air, will fall safely. Will they come back for the second? No, not a good running, to be honest. Ran the first one rather slowly there. Should have put the pressure on the fielder there, but settling for the single. Akil, he has played some delectable shots, to be honest. 26 from 16, 23 from 14. Lonely Akat, this partnership now. They have to feel lucky to be there. Both these two have been dropped. Dot ball. 100 up with that single. Last up, you can see in the backdrop the vehicles stopping to take a look, take a peek at this match. In the few years, we have seen that the Kashmir is seeing the growing culture of these tournaments, especially in South Kashmir, be it the league in Mutton, Locktipora Champions League, second edition, and elsewhere too. The youth of Jammu and Kashmir going away from the drugs was the need of an hour, and cricket does help. It is not always cricket. There are other things to do in life. But if you keep it as a daily dose of entertainment and do the other things that are asked of you to do from the Almighty, I think it is always pleasing. It is better to play cricket than drugs. Always, any day of the week. And too much cricket also is not, as they say, excess of everything is bad. You got to just make sure you balance your life out. One of the things I have heard from my elders, a word of wisdom, is that one thing to propel in this life, one thing to remember to make sure that you propel in life is that you got to look at the things you do. Proportionality is what he said. The time that you are spending, you got to make sure meticulous planning about your time. You do not have to give something a particular focus, too much focus, and the other things you don't. You got to balance your life. You got to take it, grow as holistically. A bit of cricket, lots of other things that are there to do. But right now the action is going on. Liaquat already a lucky man today. Is this his day? Huge experience, up in the air. Will fall safely. How many times we have seen that ball just taking the route and falling safely, then area route and falling safely, then Gulzar, the new bowler there, bowls it slow medium pace, military medium as we say. BLK, how will they play him remains to be seen. The camera work is amazing. We can see 4 or 5 cameras at some height to give you these visuals, and there you see the visuals from long on this time. 4 more runs to Akil. He is teeing off after that drop catch. He has not looked behind and is now playing a gem of a knock in absolute desperate need of a wicket now. DDs. It's not that they didn't get chances to take that, and another one, but it flies over the slip squadron. Acreage of space. 4 more. 2 in a row now. And again that record run rate was going up. As now with those 2 fours, it is coming down, nose diving. Munawar Tanvir is making his way in the com box. No, he is not coming in the com box. Akil again in the slot. But this time, man behind that. Only a single taken. Lone Mahi doing the camera services, and Bashir Ahmed, the man who is behind this broadcast, giving you these live pictures. The quality is absolutely brilliant. You can see on your screens. And hats off to that man also. Not easy to find his feet in a society which demands visuals of highest quality, but he has done an amazing job to bring you that. Meanwhile, couple taken. Gulza has gone for 10 runs from this one. 114 for 2. 11 overs take by 54 deliveries. 102 runs needed. Nothing in this competition. You cannot pick a side now. Zahid Lapti, the pick of the bowlers for me. He was unlucky. Few catches were dropped off his bowling, but strong head on his shoulders. He has still 1 over to go, and along with him, others have to chip in. Mr. Archid, the pitch curator, has done a great job, and it is springing few surprises. This pitch yesterday, low scoring thrillers today, high scoring game, and looks like they are going to chase it down. By saying they are going to chase it down, I mean they are in a good position to chase it down. They are scoring at 10-11 runs per over, which is good going to chase it down. It is surprising us again and again, this track. Very, very unpredictable. This time, belts it back to the bowler. No need to run for that. Zahid has to give up that chase very, very quickly, knowing that this was going briskly to the boundary. It does. And Lonely Akad, this is the strength of the man. This is the power that he possesses. And belts it. 4 runs. In the slot again. But this time, fielder does well. A single taken. 51 deliveries, 96 runs, 11.4 runs per over. We are having a great game on the cards. Make no mistake about that. Rahib Shafi bowled a good pursuer, but now 6 from the first 3. Make that 12 from the first 4 in the slot, opening the pace of the bat and hitting it over the deep point region for a 6. This time Akil, and this partnership now is looking scary. Every ball, the ball box in the middle. Look at that. Guilty of pitching the ball up, guilty of giving the room, and guilty of getting for too many runs in this one. Everything coming in place for Bhat Lions Kupwara. Now firm favorites from here on to win this. Their first game in the competition. They want to make a mark first up. And coming back to this league, we are in the halfway stage. And next week, it will be crystal clear that who is going to reach that knockout stage. Some big teams playing in this tournament. Valley Stars Gandharbal, Sultan Warriors, Baramulla, Valley Victors, Umar Alam's team, Bhat Lions here. Hard to pick who is going to go all the way. Adil Kochru's team. This time opportunity. Oh, he has dropped it. Would you believe that? They seem to not catch anything today. This is fourth one down now. And designing dreams. Forget about dreams. These are nightmares set up this by the DD's side. What a decimal show in the field. Goodness gracious me. You can ill afford to drop catches like that. As they say, take catch, win match. If you don't take them, loss is written on your foreheads. Up in the air. One bounce straight to the fielder. Has a shy on the stumps. Not to be. We have a second fixture coming up. Lonely Akadakil, this partnership is threatening to take the game away from the opposition. 48, 90 runs remaining. Oh, what a game we are having. A little bit of respite in the middle. A gentle breeze is blowing. A bit of clouds assembling. Are we going to find some shade eventually? But so far, it has been all the domination from the sun, which is absolutely breathing fire. The talent that we are seeing in this tournament so far. Young lads. We have seen that in the bowling department. First up from Bhat Lions, Uzad, the likes of Uzair, still in their teenage stuff and making the heads roll. Although it was not a good outing for both of them with the ball in hand, but there was that shade of talent on display. The way they managed themselves today speaks volumes about their character. Gawar Malla, can he bring his experience to the fore? Can they pick up wicket? But for that they have to take catch. Another one up in the air. There is the man. This time the catch has been taken. Finally something sticks. And Akil goes. But he goes after playing a good knock of 42, 44 rather. Wicket just at the right time. Wicket just at the wrong time for BLK. They should have wanted this partnership to carry them forward. Now the captain walks in the middle. Summer. Finally, something sticking to the hands. And the standard of catching in this tournament has not been something you can speak of with pride. But that on that occasion, sticks. Now coming back to the talent of Kashmir. Some young lads. We have a stadium in our village. And we go for a morning walk early in the morning. You can see at 6 a.m. the stadium is full of those lovely champs. They work hard and are focused for their goal. Social media has done the wonders. The likes of Ronaldo, be it in football, Neymar Jr. That is the story of the fitness, the kind of discipline that they are showing us. Virat Kohli, our own Virat Kohli. The role models are such that right from the word go, we are learning, taking a leap out of their book and making sure that we have to do something. This is close, very, very close, and up goes the finger. Summer comes and summer goes. Gauhar Malla, as I said, has a golden arm, and the gold is on show. 2 balls, 2 wickets for him. And is there a twist now? Surely, DD are back in this game. Hat-trick ball for Gauhar Malla. Are we going to see the first hat-trick of this tournament? Uzair is the man on strike. Gauhar Malla, what a man, what a story. Turning the game on its head. Oh, good delivery there. Dots now coming thick and fast for DD. They needed something like that. And that has been produced by the captain Gauhar Malla. 2 wickets in this one. Now that required run rate soars up. Almost 12 runs per over. BLK, they do not have to panic. Again, that decision from Arif Gulza. What an umpire. Spot on there. Back to the bowler. A single. First run from this one. Goes to show. Goes to show the domination in this one by Gauhar Malla. Munawar Tanveer, the man with a beautiful voice, the man who is your favorite, is in the com box. Meanwhile, another one, and it has been taken. 3 wickets now. London buses Munawar Tariq. One takes an age to come, and then the few comes on a roll. That is exactly what is happening. It took ages for them to take that wicket. Now, 3 in a row. Gauhar Malla is putting it on.
One brings many, another one bites the dust. Gauhar Malla is among the wickets. The man from line-up defense to the cricketing juggernaut, and he has found another one. And I think he has broken the back of opponent's side. He has picked up 3 important wickets, and that was the key one. It was the Liaquat is taken in the end. So the one more goes down here. Take a look. High, very high in the sky. Coming down into the safe hands, Malik Wasim will be kicking himself. He thrown his start away. He batted for 40 plus. That was an incredible display of character and the determination. Once he thrown his wicket away, we have seen bowlers coming back and ruling the roost, calling the shot. They're dictating terms. They're putting on a show with the ball. Faisal Dar is here. The great finisher of Valley. Such a wonderful all-rounder. He's got fully loaded biceps and triceps. I still remember that Kashmir Cup match. That was a final game. They needed 18 or more than 18 in that final over. And they fell short by just a solitary single. Bashir Saab is here from Tregam. He's in deep love with the game of cricket. He shared his journey with me early this morning. How it started. And when he decided to take a break from cricket, keep it there. Let me explain the game here. Because when it comes to this is spicy and I may lose folks. So it's better no hooks folks, stay focused. Because whenever there is something spiced up or the spicy, I'm going to love it. And I love Kashmiri Wazwan and spice all the time. 1-9 for 5. Gavarmala picking up 3 for 15 of his 2 overs. And the two men in the middle, Uzair Feroz and Uzair Shabir, this pair, the young pair, need to take the responsibility of the chase against the likes of Designing Dreams, Diddy. One to 9 for 5. Hassan and Bashir Ahmed, the two key members in the studio, making it look so easy. Hassan and Bashir Ahmed, back to the business. 1-9 for 5. Back away. Could be tight. Directed it is. Are they gonna go upstairs? Yes, they can ask the TV umpire. Decision pending. So one more bites the dust. He's gone out. Uzair Feroz can't believe his luck today. He's on his way back to pavilion in the form of run-out. Bizarre kind of a way. No one wants to leave the Suntrain stage like this. He ran himself out here and he's on his way. He trudges back to hut. Newman comes out to bat at number 8. In real trouble here. Rahil is out in the middle now. He joins Uzair Shabir. It's 1-9 for 6. 87 behind from 41. Things are getting tricky. Sajjad Dar has got the ball, the captain. Take a look. That is the guest gallery area on the backyard. Flat bats that one. It was hop tracker. When pressure is mounting and climbing, batters feel that pressure. That's exactly happening here. Even the half trackers are yielding just singles. That is an indication it's a pressure cooker-like situation in the middle. There is huge amount of pressure. One is the scorecard pressure. The other is the wickets column. They lost too many wickets in pursuit of 216. And Designing Dreams are absolutely chopped to bits. They are seriously back into this game. climbing. They crawl back and creeping at the moment. 1-3-0 for 6. This is 14th over we are in. T20 game is all about entertainment, recreation. But in the meantime, it takes that determination and dedication. It takes that balance. It takes that character to play. It's a matter of 90 minutes. But you have to stay focused with the game. You need to put premium on everything, on each and every ball, even on your wickets. Are they going to fetch one more? Looks like they're going to settle for 2 here. Sajadar in his second over, none for 30, and he's in search of 1 here. The one gone down in the Samo in the form of run out. 1-3-3 for 6. One last time in this over. This is the 14th over underway. On strike is Uzair Shabir. Huge responsibility on his shoulders. Can Uzair bail them out? When you have that talent, that ability, when you're capable, this is the stage to prove your worth. Why you are in the side. Just prove it today. If you won't get over the line, but try to get somewhere close to that mark. And this is the stage where you're going to learn how to step up to the occasion. This is going to be testing. These are the testing times for the batting line, and Gavarmala has got the ball in his hand. And what a day he's having with the ball. Picking up 3 is still in operation and is looking forward to pick 1 more here. Is he going to climb 4 wicket or a 5 wicket haul? Will he be able to do so? He's got 2 overs to go. And we would like to thank our sponsors from Panchal, Group 2, the Spice Pay, Ply and Gilas, MI Yakura, Adilvani, Adil Panther, KXA, AD Caps Anantanag, MA Interiors and Exteriors. That's a big shot. That is a classy. And it's out of your needed that one. What a blow. What a flow. Ask Lefty, he will tell you and he will explain it in his words. And the extension of arm is telling all of us what was behind that, what force he produced it, and what forced him to go big. That is quite evident, as they need some big shots here to put pressure on the bowlers. That one, that's through. Down to the backward of point boundary for 4. A 6 and a 4. It's 143 for 6. Well, somebody telling Gavarmala, Aram se young man, Aram se. But that one is through. And he can't be rest assured now. And we can't say Aram se now. He has to find another one here. Another one guided, but straight to the fielder this time. That's the proper way to deal with that sort of a line and length. Back to the business again. Here is Gavarmala from that hospital end. Is he going to use that? Goes for that hop sweep, I can say. He was eyeing that slog sweep. Oh, what's going on? Oh, my goodness. There was a big mix-up. Utter drama in the middle. Yes, no, yes, no. And it's 145 for 6. 145 for 6. This is 15th over we are in. But Lion is still fighting it out here. Some fight shown by Rahil in the server. And he will keep the strike. No, there is one ball to go. The server 6 for 10, 12, 13 of 5 balls. A ball to go. This is Champions League Locktipora edition 2nd. Title sponsors Panchal Group. And thanks to the rest of the sponsors joining hands together. And when it comes to the joining hands, that jod, that connection, that bond, we have Shalimar Jod in the company, giving us the company. 2 extras down the leg side. Gonna be wide. He has to reload and rebowl that one. An extra ball is loading, and I got Nadeem in the com box. I'd like to welcome my colleague. It's over to you, buddy.
Thank you so much, MT. Gawhar Malla is absolutely superning this innings. And what magic, something magical was needed. And that magic was infused by that man, Gawhar Malla. Loads of experience. This is why you got to get those people through in the playing 11. They know how to change situations. Be it Virat Kohli in the World Cup 2023, everybody was having some doubts. In 2024 T20 World Cup, they were telling that Virat Kohli shouldn't be in, and he just replied with a title for India after 14 years. Ups and downs, ebbs and flows in this game. Gawhar Malla infusing some life. They were going good, great guns in this chase. But now that required run rate is soaring up almost 14 runs per hour. Huge task under their belt. Still gettable, as Murtaza is alluding to the fact, because this track has been playing like that. We have seen some magnificent innings. One that caught my eye was from Zahid lefty, 80 odd runs. Uzair Shafi, Rahil in the middle. Good bowling this. Just for a single, 2 runs. So far, singles won't hurt now them. It won't hurt them. All they have to do is contain those boundaries, Munawar Tanvi, to make matters worse. Again, how many times we have seen in this tournament that the games are going down to the wire. This one has been launched. There is the man in the deep, but it serves or is set for a 6. Slot ball, and he doesn't miss out. I was telling that we have had some tight finishes. Again, this one promises to be a thriller, and this is the hallmark of a good competition, good league, that you go down to the wire. Every game tells you that how competitive these teams are. 6 just at the right time. They needed something like that. And now some respite. 13.11 now. Can they find the fence again? Good bowling, good comeback. But a wide signal there by umpire. Umpire Zubair, what a job they are doing. Again, no matter how much you would load them, it is always going to be little in this soaring heat. Hats off to them. Absolutely hats off. Rahil is the key man. 22 from 10. Make it 23 from 11. Just a single. Uzair Shepi, he has to find his feet. He has been the silent one in this partnership. Just 5 from 6. Much needed dot ball, absolute platinum at this point of time. Every dot ball, Murtaza Rahim, that required run rate goes up manifold. Uzair joins the party, hits it for a 6. What a time to bring that below. Couldn't have been better time than that. The required run rate was going up with the dot ball. But that man is making the statement, not only his counter partner, but now he also joins the party. Rahil was hitting the ball nicely, but now .51 needed, gettable. Make no mistake about that. Zahid has still 1 over to go. That will be, when will he use it? He has been the pick of the bowlers today. Hits it. A create of space. 1 bounce for 4. Still we will wait for the umpire signal there. Yes, 1 bounce 4. But a 4 will do. Some way to stop this one. The batting team is finding their feet yet again after that exceptional show by Gawar Malla. They looked, their backs looked down the wall, but not to be. Zubair Pandit, goodness gracious me, first over 24 runs, comes back and gets the treatment again. 4 more runs. Nothing happening for Zubair Pandit. Can he become the hero? Oh, down the leg there, wants to pull it, not to be. Wide signaled by the umpire. At this point of time, every extra run will put pressure on you and your team. He got to bind it together. He has to find his feet. 170 now. 23 deliveries. 46 runs. Equation is becoming simpler and simpler. This time hits it. There is the man in the deep and he gives up the chase. Zahid the man. Matters becoming worse for Zubair Pandit and double D's. Swills pulls it. It was not that short, but gets the good connection there. Gets the pull. 42 now. From 22. Batting side. They are game to lose. They've got to pick a wicket. DD is here. Slower delivery. Plays it. Over the cover region. There is the man from deep cover region. He tidies up. And brace is all they can get. This time it was bowled with a slower. He rolled his fingers onto that. This is exactly what you have to do at a stage like this. You got to either find that block hole region or have to mix it up. Knuckle deliveries, slower, back up the slower. This is what it is all about. Otherwise, you become predictable and it is easier for the batsman to go and play those shots. This time slower again, but the line is not good and wide signaled again. He thought for a while. Remember, we have that little line indicating that down the leg it still could be a legal delivery, but umpire deems it as a wide, which means that it was away from that line. Zubair Pandit getting a word from Danish. You got to regroup, you got to think, you got to pass some words of wisdom to the bowler. It is now or never for them. 216. It could be a record chase if they do it in this tournament. Outside. Oh, plies on the slips purple. Yet again the room was given and Rahil Apti doesn't miss out. Zubair Pandit, he wants to find a hole in the middle of the pitch, but there is no hole today. 40 runs from his 1.4 deliveries. He has given 4 every ball Munawar by, which means that 24 runs. Can he cap it off? 21. Oh, he has played it down the leg, that delivery, and 4 more runs. Zubair Pandit is getting a stick here. Cruel game is very, very cruel. Look at that. When it rains, it pours. Munawar by. Exactly what is happening to Zubair Pandit. Leaking runs. And this was not the over to leak runs in. The pressure comes down. Now Bhat Lions absolutely firm favourites to win it from here on. 31 from 19. Modern day cricket, not a huge ask. Can they do it? Only a wicket or two will bring them back. Nothing coming up. Oh, goodness gracious me. What a stroke. Absolutely running out of adjectives. 48 from 2 from Zubair Pandit. I think the chase has been broken. It has been shattered.
Thank you, Lon Mahi. 189 for 6. Mahi is here. What a name is good, Mahi. Come on, back to the game. 189 for 6. Oh, well, back to the game. 189 for 6. They're chasing 216 from their latter 20 overs. They're seriously back into this one. And Pandit can't sleep tonight, believe me. Murtaza has to keep the record, an eye on him. I don't think he's going to get some sleepless nights. But he's still a good talent, good finding. And if you remember the nightmarish outing of Ben Stokes, then becoming the champion, and the nightmarish outing in the season 1 of T20 World Cup back in South Africa. I still remember that day. It was Yuvraj Singh taking Stewart Broad to the cleaners, and I still remember it was Fluntop. His words exchanged with Yuvraj Singh that just upped the tempo. And in the next over, we saw that carnage, absolute carnage. And then Broad picking up too many wickets. The wonderful red ball bowler climbing too many wickets in bundles, in pockets. And I still remember that Nadeem talking of that, he finished as a rank 1 bowler. And I remember that he used to do that change of bails. He was superstitious. When it comes, even here in Kashmir, people are superstitious. And he used to change the bails, and it was the statement of Stewart Broad. He told during the presser that I believe it does change the luck. It did change. Whenever he used to change the bails, it used to change the situation and the complexion of the game. 28 away or 27 away. 27 away from 18 balls. Very much in the game. Let's see, Zaid is going to bowl his ball. 3 is 1 for 14. Economic of the lot. With Bhat, he was wonderful and flawless. He's got the ball. He is doing some special. He's doing some magic with the ball too. 1 for 14 of his 3. And this is going to be the important over coming up. Let's see what is in store. What's loading for all of us. It's going to be Zaid lefty to bowl that 18th over of the innings. And Bhat Lions are seriously back into the game. But the game isn't over yet. Anything can happen. Captain is concerned at long on. The good one to start with. Look at the athleticism. His fitness level. He's going still strong. Batted for 80 plus. Bowled 3 overs. Back for the 4th over. He's so strong there. He has shown that promise, that dedication. He's gonna lift up the side. He's gonna encourage others, other teammates. Another dot here. Crucial dot delivery. It's like gold dust at this crucial juncture. The second dot of the over. Uzzad Shabir is unable to find the gap, is unable to find the way to hand over strike to Rai Lefty, who's waiting eagerly from other end. On to 45-17. He was down that track. Will just be one. And that brings the man in form. School-going children there. What are you doing here? This is our future. Oh, come on. Be back to the classroom. It's the beauty of classroom that we are here speaking today. It's the beauty of that lecture that we receive it from our teachers. They used to deliver sermons as well as lectures. Yeah, no doubt about it. May Allah prolong their life or the lives. Back to the game again. 190 for 6. This is the 18th over. Dabs it away. Scamper through. I think this is good commitment shown by the batter. Bashir Saab is here. He's sweating it out. So is Shalimar Jord. In the meantime, that's in the air. Will this carry? Will this carry? It does. What you have done, man. He's thrown his wicket away. This is wicket number 7 down. What you have done, Uzzad Shabir. Bhat Lions were cruising. They were inching close. He's thrown his wicket away. Shalimar Jodi is here. Imran Saab is here, the CEO of Shalimar Jode. And if we talk of the Jode, you know that the connection, that Jode is something special, Murtaza, you know that? Jode connection, bridging between, isn't? This is something special. And talking that covalent bond, that's what I felt here. And your side, your team is really dynamic, believe me. It's amazing. I'm talking about the Ramiz and then Amir Ganai, Ataullah, and the rest of the pack, Shoaib, Said Shoaib, and then that young Salman. And there is the beautiful Vande Bharat, moving from one end to the other and looking so beautiful and nice from this angle. And that's the beauty of the country. $191 for 7. Need to capture that moment too, buddy. I totally agree with you. That's important. Junaid lefty can be the man. Drives the very first ball onto the offside. Are they going to push for 2? Is he going to go back for the second? He's coming back. And he's home. That second run will mean it's 193 on the board. And he's finished. He's done with a score of 4 overs, 2 for 18. Heads up to this man. Salute from our side. The way you batted, the way you bowled. You are a true champion. Here comes. Look. Thank you, Shalimar Jode, for this love. And it is Tropicana. Tropicana. Murtaza is asking for one here. He's pleading. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. This isn't good. 23 needed from 12 balls. 23 to get. Murtaza is here. Thank you very much, Murtaza. Don't worry. Just cool down, man. Cool down, dude. Hey, dude, don't be rude. Smaravar in the comment box. Have fun, buddy. There is something going on. Gavarmala is concerned, so the other boys. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I still remember, as a captain, I would never go with a spinner in the 19th over. I know that, but I still remember that Ajmal day. The king of Dusra and Tisra was taken to the cleaners by Mike Hussey. I would never do that. Never ever. Whatsoever, as a captain, I would never do that. I'm going to go with the pacer or the medium pacer. I will play it before him. Do some tricks, but don't bowl a spinner here. Let's see. He can be handy because he has bowled really well. Oh no, he's gone for 33 in the end. The first over, that was a Madden. Onto the offside. We'll pick up one. That's all he's going to get. You need spinner of high quality who can turn it on its head, who can variate. Junaid Lefty is still there. Let's see what Junaid Lefty has in kitty, but he's capable of doing wonders. I have seen him finishing the games multiple times in the valley. Cover drive. Man in place. Will just be one. Wicketkeeper knows it's important to protect everything here. Just getting behind that. Pouncing on the ball like that. Nothing going other way. 2 runs coming. 195 for 7. They are 21 away. I think that's a big strike. There is a man at long on. But that's gone beyond his reach. On to the roadside for 6. 2 on and up. 15 away. Bhat line is Kupwara. But that's gone back to the heart of Locktipora. That 6 brought to you by KIS. Unstoppable. 200 now, 15 away. Rai lefty joins the party. I think he's brought up his 50. Yeah, exactly. They would have never expected this man will come like this, all guns blazing. 53 up 20 balls. Another quick 50, but the quickest one belongs to Guldan. That was of just 14 balls. 14 away. Another big 6 will surely change the complexion. Will make the light work of the chase. Let's see. That's another question. Who's going to bowl the final over of the innings? This over we have seen first 4 balls yielding 9. With 2 to go. Junaid back on strike. 14 away. Vikas makes room. Cuts that one. Precision there. Accuracy there. And there it is, the boundary for Junaid and Bhatlinus Kupwara. 206 on the board. 10 away. 10 away. 7 balls are going to come. Seven balls, 10 away. This is Locktipora Champions League, edition 2nd. What a game of cricket. Really gone down to the wire yet again. We've seen a couple of games over the past couple of days here. But that one is another cliffhanger on the way. He's going to keep the strike. And action moves to over number 20. It's 207 to the over number 19. Penultimate done. 1 over to go. And they need 9 more runs to prevail. 9 of the final over. Who's going to win? Who do you think will prevail? Drop your comments. Do write to us. Bhatlinus or Didi? Let's find out. Will Didi design their dreams in such a way by climbing 2 invaluable points? Or will it be Bhatlinus Kupwara coming all the way from Kupwara to Locktipora to climb 2 invaluable points to open their account on the pointers table? Only the time will tell. Looks like Gavarmala is getting ready. Has taken off the cap. Something is going on in the middle. Conversation is going on. And may I remind you once again, this is Panchal Group presents Locktipora Champions League Edition 2. It's the first game for today. We have the second one coming up. That's going to Bhatlinus taking on CyberX. And they are already 1 game down in the tournament. And let's see what Bhatlinus can do. Can they produce a win here? 9 away from 6 balls. Amir Ganai, the chief organizer, is here. Gavarmala, 3 overs, 3 for 31. Pick up the bowlers. It has been his day with the ball. Is he going to finish it in some style here? 1 over, 9 to get. Junaid on strike. All eyes on Junaid and Rahil lefty. First ball of the final over. Something is cooking. Let's see. First ball. Makes room. In the gap onto the offside. There is going to be protection. In the deep, just a single. Down to 8 from 5. 5 balls. 8 needed to register victory here. Who will win? Who will prevail? Will it be Didi? Or will BLK find a way to bail themselves out here? They're 8 behind. 2 big shots. They're over the line. Dots and wickets will do it for Gavarmala and company. This time just wide of the man. Only a single. 2 balls, 2 singles. 7 needed. 6 for tie. 7 to win. 4 balls to go. Gavarmala has got the ball. You're watching KIS. Unstoppable. Keep watching and keep sporting. I'm here for you guys. This is Munawar Tanveer bringing you the live broadcast. Only on KISS and State Sports Live. 7 away. 7 away. Down to 3. Are they going to go back for the second? He's coming. He's charging in. And he's home. No problem there. Good running between the wickets. And pushing hard. Converting that single into double. This is what you need. It's 211 on the board. 5 away from 3 balls. Now just a boundary will seal it for their side. A boundary will mean they are They can't lose the game. So let's see. Far away from 3 balls. Yeah, exactly. It is their game to lose. They have 3 in kitty. They have 3 balls at their disposal and just far away. 211 for 7. Exactly 1 big shot away. Here is Gavarmal again. Junaid lefty. Hits that one in the air. There is a man. Will he get to the ball? He makes it to the ball. Twist in the game. It's wicket number 8 down and Junaid departs. And what a day he's having, Gavarmal with the ball. He removed wicket number 4. If we talk of his individual figures in the match, he has picked up 4th one. It's a 4-wicket haul. A new man walks in. It's going to be Junaid. What Junaid Bhat is going to do now? It's going to be a pressure moment for Junaid Bhat. Won't be easy. We're talking about that. It's their game to lose. Exactly, it's their game to lose. Looks like they're going to be loopholes. Now who's going to pit in the shoes of Junaid lefty to seal the deal for this side? Let's see. 211 for 8. Samar Amin walks out onto the field with a message for Rail and Junaid. Gavarmal bowled really well today. As Nadeem was expecting that it is his day. He can do something special. Looks like he's going to do wonders. And if he managed to win this game, he's going to be the hero, the spectacle of the show. Exactly. That means it's all over. Even 1 big shot. So we can't say anything until the last ball is non-ball. That's the beauty of cricket. So wait on. It's a game on. It's chase on. So don't go anywhere. Hop tab is this way. We're here at Locktipora. Look towards Locktipora. We have something big cooking inside the center. It is Locktipora indeed. But something big is cooking inside that Locktipora sports field. 211 for 8. Let's see. Murtaza believes there is going to be Ajishwan coming. Here is the penultimate ball. Trying to improvise. He's clean bowled. It's 2 in 2. It's going to be on hat-trick. And he completes the 5-wicket haul. The second one to do so in the tournament. Yesterday it was Umar Party and today it's the Gavarmal from out of Srinagar. And look at Rai lefty. Maybe a mistake. But you can't blame him here. They needed that run. We have seen that how things are changing. Now the replica of Shoaib is going to come out at number 11. That Uzaid Wani. 1 ball and they are far away. Checking that front foot. He's okay there, no problem. Amir Ghana is not capturing these moments. Thank you very much. But let me tell you one thing, my dear colleague, Nadeem, who would have thought that this match will go down to the wire like this? Absolute cliffhanger. Absolute nail biter. It reminds me of great Saurav Ganguly. We use it to chew his nails. Whenever India was, he used it to bite his nails. Whenever India was in trouble, Faisal Dar is here. Amir is busy. He's doing something at the moment. He's trying to use the magic of the
एप्पल
camera.
आपके घर की हर जरूरत के
Shalimar Jod in front. So you have to find a third. One ball. 5 needed. 4 to tie. 5 to win. And it's the hat-trick ball too. Last ball of the game. Where is this one going? Uzaid on strike. Trying to scoop that one. It's all done and dusted. Gavarmal, you beauty. Hero of the show. And they prevail by 4 runs in the end. And what a victory. From nowhere, they rise to the occasion. Gavarmal, the man with the ball, 5-wicket haul, and he stands tall without any fear of fall. He claims the victory for his team. So that's it we have for you from game 1. Join us in a while from now with match number 2 for today. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
Looking भरोसेमंद पैक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह। एप्पल, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR
हेलो हेलो
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. Before I take you through the guests for today's presentation, we'd like to thank our sponsors. I start with the title sponsor. It is the Panchal Group. They're backing this event. Then a special thanks to the KIS and Kaval Food Spices, Shalimar Jodhpur and Gilas, GMTVS Bijbihara, MI Akura, the Spice Bay, AD Caps Anantnag, MA Interiors and the Exteriors, Adil Panther, then Akib Malik Kashmir region, signage is A-Star Bat Industry. And now talking about today's game, it was a wonderful game. It gone down to the wire. It was a heartbreak for Kupwara side, BLK. But it was something special for Didi as they prevail in the end by just 4 runs. We have the guest from Kupwara coming all the way from Tragam, one of the famous places in the valley. Bashir Saab, thank you for your presence. And we have some other guests with us. I'll be taking their names one by one. The first one, that's going to be the award for fan of the match. It's to be presented by Samir Bhat Saab, and it goes to Ayan Nilofer. Samir Saab will present this award. Samir Saab is another guest for today's presentation. It goes to Ayan Nilofer. It's a cap sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag. Then we have the fifer of the match that changes the complexion of the game. Bashir Saab, you be here please. It is going to be sponsored by AD Caps, and Bashir Saab will be presenting from Kupwara to Gawar Malla for his wonderful display. Man from line of defense to the cricketing field has done wonders today. It was your spell that changed the complexion. Then moving on, we have the Super Sixes of the match, sponsored by AD Caps again. It is to be presented by Bashir Saab, the CEO of State Sports Live, to come up please. It goes to Vikas for his 6 sixes in today's game. Vikas, young lad, once again you can do one thing that is called a Saripop in Kashmiri. Put your hands together. Then we have the Game Changer Award. It is sponsored by GMTVS. There is a cash award, a note of 500 rupees. You know Gandhi matters most. God stop smiling. It is to be presented by Wasim Ahmed to Gawar Saab once again. Gawar Malla will receive. He has enough alhamdulillah in the pocket, but he will take away this too. And thanks to the manager Saab. Now it's time for the man of the match, sponsored by Kaval Spices, Kashmir ka apna ehsaas. When it comes to the, you know that we love the flavor and spice. Wazwan Bashir Saab, you enjoying nowadays? That is special. And it goes to Umar Dar. It goes to Zaid Lefty, sorry. It is mentioned in a different manner here in columns. It goes to Zaid Lefty to be presented by Umar Dar, the owner of Cyber Extreme. Cyber Strikers. But it is Cyber X written here. Thank you very much for the correction once again. So that's it we have for you from the presentation area. Thank you all the gentlemen for supporting us in giveaway process. This Munawar signing off, taking you back with this message. We'll be back shortly with the toss time. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
बॉडी ले लिया हुआ था, क्या